Oh shit, good morning, guys. Can you hear me okay? We should start the day like the Intel CEO and just start with a prayer. What do you guys think? Hope you guys bought SMCI with me. That was crazy. I got out early. Some of you are still in. Artiva. I looked at this briefly. I don't know where SMCI is or isn't. It's very hard to tell. This is going to be a big biopharma week, yeah. Okay, somebody wanted me to look at Teladoc, and they said, and make it jiffy, stock boy. I said, yes, sir. Who am I to argue with a customer? I'm not going to argue. We can look at Intel. Okay, they also wanted me to look at Clover. All right, let's look at Teladoc real quick. What is dihexa? Never heard of it. Thought I knew every. Gorilla Gas Technologies. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get to work. I was actually out at court when the NVIDIA quarterly earnings came out. Carp is a character, huh? Somebody wants to look at Taiwan Semi. Who's your exit liquidity? Let's go, wowzers. I like SLS Genzo. I like it as a short. I'm not really sure what you're asking about historical average. I definitely served my time. I'll have breakfast at some point. I don't know when they'll get the decision, Toby. It's weird. Like they should have gotten it by now, right? Mirmanjaz, let's go. Albanian brother. Okay, so Teladoc is like 2.2 billion enterprise value. Rabbi, good morning. The shooting is sad. I mean, what else can one say? It's a murder mystery, and it's very sad. And you know, the fact that some people seem to be celebrating it shows how far society has fallen to some extent. But I think those people are pretty rare and pretty strange, and don't represent the rest of us who know that this guy is, was probably a very good guy. What can you do? But we're not here to debate that or think about that. I mean, condolences to his family. I mean, the guy was a father and a husband. I mean, how sad is it? But people do die all the time, and there are plenty of tragedies every day that don't get publicized. So best not to think about it too much. I haven't looked at BlackBerry in a while. Yeah, I don't think open label data is too valuable, as we learned from Cassava. I don't think serious investors look at open label data. It's just not that. Not that valuable. Yeah, I think Microstrategy is a short. I don't know, Toby. We don't know. We just don't know. I've seen it all from the FDA. I've seen it all.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
I don't think there's any money to be made left on Sava. Yeah, I think they'll catch the guy soon. I agree with that. Sava will probably find a new drug. BBAI, no, I have not. We've looked at SoundHound 100 times. It's look, when you're dealing with these very expensive momentum stocks, like obviously I wish I was long SoundHound. It did really well. I've looked at Brainstorm, haven't looked at them in a while. I'm not trading SMCI right now, no. Haven't looked at Elevance in a while. That's how it works on Wall Street, Ed. I don't think we'll see data this morning. The window is sort of closed at this point for data for today. So after the close, one of the dynamics with SoundHound is that there's very few AI companies that are publicly traded. So like the desire to ape into this theme exists. And so the theme, if you can't ape into anything else, you're going to ape into the few stocks that are on the menu. If nothing's on the menu, you can't order from the menu. So people say, I want to buy some AI stocks. Well, here's what's on the menu. You got this audio company. Do you want to buy that? Sure. And the reality is there's better AI companies out there, but they're private. And then you can buy the cloud guys, but again, those the best ones.
Partially filled.
The best ones of those are private too. I think the sailors convert capacity is basically close to done. But look, the catalyst for MicroStrategy is Bitcoin going down, which I think could happen. Sailor just doesn't seem like a reliable, sober guy. He just seems like he's drunk on beta and drunk on leverage, which is like just never, ever ends well. So is it too soon to bet on his downfall? I don't know that. But yeah, they have an ATM, that's right. I don't know if he's locked in. It doesn't seem like the guy works. I mean, there's nothing for him to work on. It's just pitching and BSing. The Bible tells us we have to toil and sweat. You don't toil and sweat, then what's the point? I want my CEOs toiling. Yeah, the only reason to buy MicroStrategy is because it's he's engineering the stock price rally, whereas Bitcoin, I don't know, for some people they're not used to trading that, so easier to trade that. A wealth flywheel, yeah, infinite money glitch. I saw the Jay-Z thing. It seems like a ambulance chaser. People will make up all kinds of fantastic stories. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Rabbi points out that he's lost his majority vote. And it would not be shocking to me if at some point Saylor has to step down or something from MicroStrategy. I mean, the guy's not young either, right? He doesn't look young, at least. Oh boy, it's my stupid cat. Get out of here, kitty. You beast of burden, you. Yeah, shut up. I said shut up. Is Teladoc super cheap? I swear, Kitty, if you don't STFU, it's over. It's over for you. There's some Haitians I know on Church Avenue. They want to meet you. Trashy is still alive. Capitalized software development costs. Ugh. That is so weird. I hate that. No wedding planned yet, but soon, hopefully. Okay, so 100 million in free cash flow, a little more reasonable. Ha! Congrats, Kev. Trashy's never met Nibbles. Trashy's such a scaredy cat. Nibbles would like to meet Trashy, I think, but I'm not sure Trashy would like to meet Nibbles. Yeah, it's really weird to capitalize software development. I mean, that is a really weird thing to do. Just expense as incurred, man. I like Tesla. It's gone up a lot, so I like it a little less, but okay, so Teladoc, earnings declining, massive amounts of promotion required. Interesting. Still, this infrastructure is valuable. .72 big stockholder. Rubric. Who is Rubric anyway? A lot of quants in here. No, not that Rubric. It's Rubric, a hedge fund. Morning, Angel. Jinzo, there's something called pre-market trading. So I think it starts at 4 a.m. and it goes all the way up to 8 p.m. And then E. What kind of company is that? Yeah, it sounds like trading is just going to be 24/7 at some point soon. Nuclear energy. I don't know, Kev. There's a lot of randomness, and this is an event nobody can control when the European regulators want to approve or not approve, as it were, the Anavex drug, so we don't know when they will or won't approve it. I don't think they will approve it. Depends on the pre-market moves. Typically, they mean something, but sometimes they mean nothing. Some people don't care about them. I don't know C3 very well. It's kind of like boomer AI. I'll look at Microsoft. It was pretty expensive last I checked. That's probably why it kind of has been stagnant, even though they're doing very well. Yeah, so Teladoc has kind of been struggling to grow here. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, kitty. Shh. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Shush. Nobody likes you, kitty. Go away. What do you want? Yeah, good luck, Jake. That doesn't sound like fun. Tough book. I swear, kitty. You don't shush the shush up. Shut up. She just wants to play fetch. It's not time for playing, kitty. It's time for working. Now get to work. Shush. You want to go in the carrier, huh? You want to go meet some Haitians on Church Avenue, huh? Okay, we can go. We'll drop you off in the corner. It's 10 degrees outside. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Hmm? She loves the carrier. Oh, yeah, that's your favorite, isn't it? You don't cry like a baby at all when you're in the carrier. No, you're a tough cat. Oh, yeah. You're real tough. You're like a little lion. When you're in that cat carrier, you're really tough. You don't cry like a baby. No. A lot, Memo. A lot. What's good? Gotta work harder. C's not gonna do it. The hell is a C? Yeah, something like that is correct, Jinzo. Well, Teladoc has not consistently been able to make too much money relative to their market value, but they are profitable. Point that out. And then they have this big cost structure, right? So like their net margin's 5%. And anytime I look at a company with a big cost structure like that, I ask myself if the entire cost structure is necessary. And in publicly traded companies, the answer to that is almost always no. So, you can basically think about where in the cost structure is there room for you to remove costs. And we can do that in our models because we know that they may do that in reality. And a model is an attempt to mimic reality, whether it's a scientific model or a financial model. And as we do that, we just try to think about, what is reasonable. And in an acquisition, for example, what would an acquirer see as potential cost removal or cost rationalization, as some say? Is this one of those kinds of companies that doesn't put out a press release? That's odd. I would think we're close, but we just don't know.
Order filled.
I don't have the FDA calendar in my in my personal calendar space. I can call some friends there and ask for some insider info. Is that a good idea? Yeah, ignore those lawsuits things. Those are always a little suspect. Bitcoin's going up a little. You like that insider info? Yeah. You like jail? Jail's the shit. That's a Chappelle reference. I know enough to not look for insider information. I don't like people playing on my phone. I don't know. Read some books, maybe. Sovereign citizen. Why are you writing SLS? Do you want me to ban you? Ban your spamming? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I thought this was the data. I thought this was the data we were waiting for. This is not the data we were waiting for. This is just fake data. I know. It's not it. It's not it. Good call, though. Good call, though. Good looking out. That's a good soldier. This is definitely not the data. It seems like they're really delaying the data. They don't want to they don't want to put out their main data. This is their other drug. Well, may or may not be a tell. Probably not, but they're really focused on this other drug. Trying to bait and switch, you know? Yeah, I'm careful not to lean too heavily into tells just because. Shush, kitty, shush. Shush up. What do you want, though? You want some treats, maybe? Let's get the treats out. Okay, so they have better help. And Teledoc. So BetterHelp is dropping pretty rapidly. Okay. Well, are they only giving outlook for one segment? That's bizarre. They don't give an outlook for BetterHelp? That is bizarre.
Order filled. Yeah, it's a valuable asset. Any way to get growth, any way to slim down the cost structure. I like it. don't know if and when they're going to turn the corner, but sometimes you want to like opportunistic long. Like they're trading at like arguably a few times cash flow if they fix their cost structure a little, which is like very doable. So there's a lot of leverage in their business model. I don't know about prenuptials and stuff like that. It's not my area of expertise. I'm probably a sucker when it comes to that kind of stuff. I don't think I'm going to get one. Shush. Shush, kitty. If my girl was not independent, I would get one. But she's very successful herself, so she doesn't need my money and I don't need hers. Yeah, there is a little bit of that as well, you know. How much can you afford to lose yourself? But, I mean, I think it depends on the woman and the personality and stuff like that. Again, my girl's very successful. I don't see her being vindictive and coming after me for my money. She's already got hers, you know. It's one thing if the woman doesn't have any money. Then you could easily see them. And they have a case to make, which is, you know, pretty reasonable. Marriage is an institution that largely protects women. But there are women that don't necessarily need quote unquote protecting, so. This looks cool. Oh, I thought they had a project page. There it is. See the demo. Oh, this is crazy. It's like Waymo data sets. Yeah, Cami knows. I did, Felipe. I looked at it a long time ago. I know every biotech stock. Like,
One of my executives went to AVXL after I left the company. He went to AVXL. Well, he was kind of they restructured the company, so a lot of my guys went to different companies, and one of them went to AVXL. I don't know if he's still there or not. So, I mean, I have a long history in the space. I like Pro Mode. Pro Mode is good. Yeah, I never quite believed in the whole Sigma receptor thing. No, guys that worked for me at my biotech. Nerf editing, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know how much this receptor really does. I've never shorted Palantir. Why do people come in this chat and say stuff like that? Still shorting Palantir? What are you talking about? When did we short Palantir? Chat, do you remember this? Anybody remember that? Is this real, chat? Is this real right now? Do we shoot him? What do you guys think? I need some roses if it's done. Execute. Give him a chance. The mercy. I'll let the mods handle this one. I'll let them sort it out. Oh wow, that's a nice bouquet. Yeah, that's a fact. Meme knows. Temporal intrinsics. This is interesting. To ensure the temporal consistency of object intrinsics, we propose neural templates for temporal state guided distillation, derived automatically from image features for self-supervised learning. Our method can generate high quality temporal object intrinsics for several natural phenomena. Interesting. People who are blind perceive the world differently. For instance, when crossing an intersection, blind individuals may have different patterns of movement, such as veering more from a straight path, using touch-based exploration. We introduced Blindways, the first multimodal motion benchmark for pedestrians who are blind. Wow. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I play poker. Yeah, you might be right on that one, Arnab. Shorting quantum computing could be interesting. Adam, I don't think it's good for a newbie to do. Sparse autoencoders reveal selective remapping of visual concepts during adaptation. New sparse autoencoder for the clip vision transformer named Patch SAE to extract interpretable concepts at granular levels and their patch-wise spatial attributions. We explore how these concepts influence the model and downstream image classification tasks. It's kind of interesting. There's a lot of papers on arXiv these days.
Motion flow, attention-driven motion transfer in video diffusion models. Text-to-video models have impressive capability. We might get a new video model today. Yeah, I'm with you, Georgios. I closed them too. I do want to look at C4. We introduced motion flow, a novel framework designed for motion transfer in video diffusion models. They struggle with comprehensive scene changes while maintaining consistent motion. That is true. Just not something I'm that interested in right now. Okay. SimC 3D, a simple contrastive 3D pre-training framework using RGB images. Nicotine does not cause cancer. The 3D contrastive learning paradigm has demonstrated remarkable performance in downstream tasks through pre-training on point cloud data. Recent advances involve 2D image priors associated with 3D point clouds. Okay. We propose a simple but effective contrastive learning framework, pre-training 3D backbones from pure RGB data. I'm just going to do 10 of these. Harsh? No, I'm not restricted from trading. Thank you for your question. Are you a lawyer? Just a curious idiot? New training method. (3x) throughput versus Atom W. Chimera, accurate retrosynthesis prediction by ensemble models. Ooh, now we're talking. This is more my speed. Look at that later. Cool. All right. Get a little AI work in. Land bridge. What is land bridge? LB, land bridge. Permian Basin. Yeah, IonQ could be a short. Cool guy, you don't want to get banned, do you?
I like Baba. I didn't admit shit. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't put anything in my mouth. Damn. The Southern Delaware Basin. 46,000 contiguous surface acres, known as the Wolfbone Ranch, for $245 million. Damn. Oh, when Buffett dies, I'm crying, dog. People want me to look at oil and gas. I think Ryan Cohen's pretty good. Well, the GameStop operating business is not very good. There's not much you could do about that. Have I been to Syria? Hell yeah, I go every year. That is the question, Pineapple. I don't know if it's going to go bankrupt. The operating business, maybe, but he can acquire other businesses, theoretically. No, they don't have any earnings. Well, he'd have to disclose that, I think, Moo. Yeah, I do think it's probably a waste of time. That's probably right. But he does seem like a very good manager. We'll look at Ubisoft. Ooh, 3x nav. I like that kind of thing. Omar, thanks for pointing that out. I got so many ideas to look at. I don't have the time. Yeah, it's probably true HTC.
Okay, I'll look at Land Bridge at some point. You know, when I look at energy, like ExxonMobil, well, it's up 100% from 20. When I look at ExxonMobil, I feel like a guitarist playing drums. I'm like, I can do this, but I'm not that good at it. It's like, don't really know how to do it. Crocs has Sydney Sweeney on board. Let's go. I'd be long, Crocs. Wow, is Palantir up again? We gotta look. Yeah, let's go Palantir, man. Oh yeah, we gotta look at farming too. Ah, time for video games. Wish I did.
Order
Shit.
filled.
Wish I did. Believe that. Come on, Mumu. It's not ERP. It's not ERP. It is a little different than that. Wow, what a market cap. 190 billion. Shit has tripled since I last looked at it. Damn. Damn. Why did you redeem it? I mean, Palantir grew as I expected. They didn't exactly beat my numbers. Oh, I see. This is Q. Oh, okay. This makes more sense. I put it in the wrong column here. So this makes way more sense. Now let's look at the press release for Q3. Oh, that was not the press release for Q3. That was the NASDAQ listing thingy. This was the press release for Q3. So I take it back. They did beat my number. And here, what'd they do? 725. Okay, so they definitely beat my number there as well. Revenue accelerating. And then I had 730 and they're saying they're going to do 770. And they'll probably beat that and do like 790. Very few people, almost nobody's who's an investor is interacting with their products. They don't have that many customers. The average Palantir customer is spending like $5 million in their product. I'd be surprised if anyone. It's a big data product. I mean, you got to work in government to use it. Or big corporation. It's a unique company, that's for sure.
Order cancelled.
DJT back to 35. You know, I like to put that one out, aka short it. I should probably, I mean, let's see. You always need some longs to offset shorts, right? Palantir's not too crazy. I'd rather buy Palantir than DJT. Oh, DJT almost 36. Crazy. Let's see here. Yeah, if you think it's a boring stream, go somewhere else. Nobody gives a fuck what you think.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm out of Sava. I'm out. It's over. Probably not, Eugene. You are taking tail risk.
Order filled. Order filled.
JP Morgan conference is not on Anavex. It's an annual conference that's
Order
been going
partially
on
filled.
for 20 years. Why are you
Order
depressed
filled.
and hopeless? That sounds like a job for a psychiatrist, not for me.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
'Cause. 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 '
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order 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 filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
I don't think so, Air One. I think, government and banking go hand in hand. It's very hard for them to be independent. Yeah, I should do some risk management sessions for myself, let alone retail.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Yeah, Nomura, we'll see. Nomura, Cardiff. Usually the data is all going to come out at once on a press release. I do it for all my homies locked up behind bars, because I know right now they can't ball out or trade, so they're inside. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Ignore, just ignore.
Order filled.
If not, yes, for trading is coming. I remember I had a bodyguard. I should probably employ him again, given all the crazy shit that's going on. But I had this bodyguard, Big Tony. Some of you guys met Tony a long time ago. He was on the stream once or twice. And Big Tone, he would sit and eat with us, and I was like talking about like all the guys who went to jail for insider trading and all this stuff, and he was brand new, and he goes, "This Wall Street shit's gangsta." I was like, "Oh yeah, so and so's doing 5 years. This guy just got 11 years. You know, the SEC case and all that." He was like, "This shit gangsta." It's so funny. He was like, "Damn, I thought I left the hood." This guy's talking about doing time, and this guy's getting a lawyer. He's got to post bond, galleon. I'm still in the game. God dang. Yes, Tone? Yes, you are. We're still in the game. I love the hustle. Yeah, MicroStrategy's got to just be an enormous short, man.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, well, we're short DJT, we're short MicroStrategy, we're short basically everything on the bottom of the screen right here. I don't know what Buffett's buying.
Order filled.
Chegg, I think, is, had a good run, but the risk and reward are kind of pretty balanced here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
So you look at the Humacyte calls against the stock.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
There's no Humacyte news as far as
Order
I know,
filled.
but stop loss. Stop loss? Stop loss. Talking about stop losses? I'm supposed to be the franchise trader, and you're talking about stop losses. Yeah, I like Adma. And we just say, are you long? You skip the on. We don't say, are you long on? We just say, are you long DJT? Are you short SLS? On is not the way we talk. That's not the lingo. We teach you the lingo. We'll get you ready for Wall Street. Yeah, you got to come correct. Proper brother stuff. You guys like Oasis? Your long ham and cheese. Let's go. Very bullish. Yes, the long disposition. You Citadel's back in Chicago? I thought they moved because of O Block. Okay, how do I get short DJT in size? Maybe we could buy the 38 calls as a hedge, guaranteeing the stock goes to 38.
Order filled.
Today was gonna be the day, but they never throw back to you.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
You need a liquidity pool to make money on tokens. So just because it's a billion market cap token doesn't mean anything. That's like nothing.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
And I kind of want to go long Palantir just for the lulz. Okay, maybe that chart doesn't look that great.
Order filled.
Damn. Okay, let's see. We got weeklies on Palantir. Want some crack? Hey kid, want some crack?
0 DTE. Nah, I can't do that. Don't even introduce me to that shit. Structured products? What the fuck is this? Contracts for difference, options, more weeklies and quarterlies. How about dailies, man? I don't know how to see them on interactive. I don't know if you guys know. These things are just gambling. Insane gambling. So if you buy the 80s, the 80s are out of the money. And then you sell the 82s. I don't know, this thing's just crazy. There's got to be a way to make the money on these weeklies.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Okay, we're long Palantir calls. This is some dumb shit right here. Got to be long something, right? Might as well be long the most beta, crackhead, wild shit we can find. And it's gone. DJT still looks compelling as a short, man. Let's see. I got some calls to hedge against.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled.
Trash kitty.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
DJT, my favorite.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
I don't know how much money I'm going to lose on DJT before it fucking goes down. But this thing's a riot. I think I've lost like 200K on it so far. More pain. Feed me more.
Order filled.
Don't worry, those are future earnings. You don't lose until you cover.
Order partially
True.
filled. Order
That is
filled.
true. LOOSE, you don't lose.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
I click button, I get money. It's good career. I make right click,
Order partially filled.
I make money. I make wrong click, I
Order
lose
filled.
money. Very simple.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Today I'm going to show you how to shoot big gun. Wow, this gun big. Okay, gun make big boom. Wow, gun make real big boom.
Yeah, we were hoping to meet him in prison. All the guys were excited. Some real Russians would be like, the fuck are you doing? These guys in jail who are Russian, who are not, they're like literally never been in America before. They're just grabbed.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Oh shit, almost died. Cool, now subscribe to my channel. I don't think he's in prison. He didn't do very much time. Pussy.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Andy, what's up? Yeah, he was federal, pretty sure.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Akon and Young Jeezy. Locked up.
Order filled.
'Cause I'm locked up. You know I stay locked up. What's going on, Palantir? Oh, fuck. God damn. Is that right? I got something for that. It's called a double down. It's a nice move. All good traders should do.
Order partially filled.
That's a joke. Never double down.
Order filled.
Ever. Ever. Except for me. I can do it. I'm allowed. But you guys never double down. Right? I want you to make money. I want you to save money and don't ever double down. How the fuck am I supposed to explain this to my girl, man? Yeah, Palantir, see, it went up a lot, so I started buying, then it went down a lot, and, yeah. Yeah, so your mama's gonna pay for the wedding, right? I was thinking of something small. Real small, you know what I mean? Like real small. Yeah, Chegg's up a lot, man. Yeah, I heard about Jay-Z. Yeah, you know, we just gonna go to courthouse. You know, you're supposed to love me, right? You love me in the courthouse too, right?
Order partially filled. Order filled.
As a wedding gift, I'm gonna give you these expired Palantir calls I bought. Here you go. Shit. These are worth nothing. The right to buy Palantir at a price that's higher than market value. I know. I thought of you when I bought these. Locked up. Locked up.
We got a Rothschild retard in here. Retard alert! Microstrategy's starting to behave. Yeah, it looks like risk is being sold, which is what we like to see.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
Okay.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
Shorting DJT
Order
here.
partially filled.
Back for more. Back again.
Order partially filled.
Ready to
Order
get my face
filled.
ripped off. One more time. One
Order
more
partially
time.
filled.
One more time, we're gonna get squeezed. Let's go. Squeeze me, daddy. Pause, 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 pause.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Pause, 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 pause.
Order partially filled.
Okay, we're more or less delta
Order
hedged
filled.
here. More or less delta hedged. Okay, let's look at some other stocks for once. Locked up. Akon has such a funny voice. Locked up. It's been 4 months since I looked at Palantir and it's fucking tripled. And I want to buy it now. Man, maybe I should. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to fucking do. Along these 80s. It pairs well against my DJT. They're pretty similar. They both have a lot of momentum, but one has better fundamentals. So that's a really good hedge. Long Palantir, short DJT. If Palantir drops 2%, DJT should drop 10%.
Order filled.
Okay, let's look at, since we got the request, let's look at Walgreens. Teladoc is a buy. Yeah. Stop stealing. Okay, we get some alpha. Palantir up, DJT down, phase down, ass up. This is how we like to. Longs up, shorts down. Let's go, DJT red, let's go.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Damn, Palantir's getting killed. Fuck, man.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, man. Buy the fucking dip. Damn, let's go. I don't even know what these guys do.
Order filled.
But I like it. Big data.
Order filled.
AI. This is the best ever. We should just watch this video over and over again.
Big data, machine learning, blockchain, artificial intelligence, digital manufacturing, big data analysis, quantum communication, and Internet of Things. के R&D को बढ़ावा, बिग डेटा, मशीन लर्निंग, ब्लॉकचेन, आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस, डिजिटल मैन्युफैक्चरिंग, बिग डेटा एनालिसिस, क्वांटम कम्युनिकेशन एंड इंटरनेट ऑफ थिंग्स.
Order filled.
Big data. What is going on with Hershey's? What's going on? Palantir, man. What the fuck? Buffett wants to buy it? I wonder if it's Buffett buying it. I've been waiting to buy Hershey's, so... It's I finally got to a price where I just wanted to buy it. I love the product. Who doesn't like chocolate? I said to my trader's 93 years old as well. And I said, go buy 2 million shares of Hershey's, okay? He said, oh, okay. We play bridge later.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
He said, Warren, you're not going to believe us. I tried to buy 2 million shares of Hershey, and they said Shkreli would short it to me. I said, okay, kid, you're about to learn a tough lesson. I'm about to fuck you in the ass, Buffett style. Okay, DJT down. Let's go. Press the short. Press the shit out of this. Let's go. Press it, press it. Let's lower our average. Right?
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You need multiple brokers, my son. Multiple brokers. Keep cash money at all of them.
Order filled.
It's also good in case one of them fails, which has been known to happen. Or one of them has technical
Order
issues,
partially filled.
which has also been
Order filled.
known to happen. Protect your neck at all times, the Wu-Tang Clan once said. Emphatically, protect your neck. This ain't trading places.
Order filled.
It's real fucking life. Protect your goddamn neck. Oh my god, Palantir, what the fuck? I knew I should have shorted it. I knew I should have shorted this shit.
Order filled.
How the hell am I going to explain to wifey that we can't afford flowers now? Fucking flowers, man. You know how much flowers cost?
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Now we got to go with the cheap flower guy.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
She wanted the
Order
guy
filled.
that does 85 kinds of flowers. Now we got to go with the guy that does 3. 3 flowers? The fuck? All because of you, Alex Carp. It's all your fault. It's not me. Buying a growth stock at the very top, putting the top in. No, it's not my fault.
Order filled.
I said never double down. You double down.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Pick your nose, don't pick
Order
the top.
partially filled.
That's the advice.
Order filled.
That's the goated advice. Warren Buffett and I are we're doing a ladder attack. What's a ladder attack? None of your fucking business. Oh, you think I'm a nice guy,
Order
huh?
partially filled.
Yeah, well, me and Charlie,
Order filled.
we're not that fucking nice. Turns out we can be assholes. Lord of the Rings ladder attack. What was the other fake thing the AMC guys were talking about? Synthetic shares. What else? Pile on the synthetics. Then they had a couple of other crazy things. I had a lawsuit with Walgreens, sons of bitches. They kept some of our revenue. I think they were our distributor or something. They kept some of our Darapur
Order
revenue.
filled.
And we were like, what the fuck are you doing? They're like, yeah, we're keeping this. What the fuck? It was the weirdest thing, man. So, couldn't have happened to a better company. Yeah, it was weird. I don't remember the exact back and forth, but it was like they really had no business. They're your partner. They're supposed to take product and pay you. But in this case, it was like, it's really bizarre. I forgot what nonsense excuse they had for keeping our fucking money. They take your product, they're supposed to sell it and pay you. They're like, nah, I think I'd rather keep it. Order filled, bitch. And they got a judge in fucking in Illinois. So it was like Illinois is owned and paid for by Walgreens because it's their headquarters. Yeah, it took our lunch money, exactly. It's crazy, man. Business and litigation, sometimes you just fucking throw your hands
Order
up and say, what the
partially
hell?
filled.
But
Order filled.
it's part of the game. you know, you haven't been sued yet in your life, you're probably
Order partially
not going
filled.
ham enough.
Order
And
filled.
Buffett would say you never want to be sued ever, but the reality is
Order
these
filled.
people are fucking nuts. People are absolutely crazy. The times I've seen people make the dumbest claims ever in litigation, and the judge is listening like, yes. I'm like, what the fuck? Your Honor. They're lying. She's like, maybe you're lying. I'm like, damn it. Man, Walgreens has been fucking decimated. You gotta be kidding me. That Walgreens is worth $8 billion? That's it? Jesus Christ. Damn. I don't even believe this shit. The whole hood just took all of Walgreens' money. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. The hood made a withdrawal. Thank you. Yeah, we made a withdrawal. Taking all the white people's money, yo. Oh man, Palantir almost red. We're not gonna have flowers at all at this fucking thing at this rate. Yeah, so what happened, honey, was I was making investments. You know, so we could make money. And I looked up the best investment is the AI investment called Palantir. And I put all the money into Palantir. And the Palantir went down. So the Palantir, we lost all the money from the Palantir. So that's what happened.
Order cancelled.
I thought we was gonna make a lot of money though. You know? The Palantir. The Palantir. Springer made a new video, he just didn't list it publicly. Every video he puts out from here on out for the rest of his life should be like, just like Sava, right? Just like Sava, right? They call this shit shrinkage. Yeah, that was great, Cheesy. I love that after he fucked up the investment, he was like, I quit Biotech. That's the reaction. It's not like Biotech failed me. I didn't fail Biotech. It's all Biotech's fault. I'm not meant for Biotech. No, you're fucking not meant for critical thinking, you monkey. Placebo group messed up. It's yeah, to stick to an investment sector that does not require lots of thinking, and if you're dead wrong, you still don't lose money. There are not many of those, but you got to find the one like that, because obviously when you start thinking, it's a very dangerous situation. You're very hazardous to one's health. Oh man. So Walgreens pays taxes even when they lose money. That's that Chicago style taxation. Houseway. Houseway. How? You don't got the answer, Sway. Kanye, calm down. I'm your friend. I'm telling you not to spend hundreds of millions of dollars on bullshit. Houseway. Just don't spend the money. Save it. Houseway. Turns out Sway did have the answers all along. No, you can lose a lot of money in semiconductors. You could definitely lose a lot of money in semiconductors. It's a dangerous space. Fucking Palantir, bruh. The fuck is this? My girl gonna kill me. We'll be back to 80 soon. We'll be back to 80 soon. Don't worry. I have Palantir 80 call options, okay? That I bought when the stock was 78 or 79. It's all right. I'm short Microstrategy. I'm short DJT, which is outperforming Palantir because they're fucking run Truth Social, which has fucking 6 users. So DJT is doing great. Dump it. Elon's not funding shit. Who's long DJT? Not long on. How many times do I gotta say no on? There's no on. You're not. Next person who says on is getting timed out. 5-minute timeout. Well, eventually the DJT user base is related to their revenue, which is related to their earnings, which is eventually going to be related to their stock price movement. No, Twitter's not going to acquire Truth because Twitter's market cap is like the same as as Truth Social's. No, you don't understand momentum, stunt. Nobody really, Jeff. Trump's fans, I guess. His fanboys. They're glazing him. They're doing tricks on him on it. That's the one. Another one I learned doing tricks on it. Pretty funny, right? Sardine, you might want to cool it with the timeouts and bans, man. You're moving a little funny, man. Yeah, AVXL is a short. There's no such thing as a sigma receptor. It's not even real. Timeout, the timeout, the timeout. Okay, Palantir coming back, baby. We can do this. Come on, baby. I'm about to go from ashy to classy. Let's go. No, I'm not ready to bet my, what is it, gender on a stock yet. I don't want to do that. I don't want to make a habit of that. I think I can be emphatic without betting my gender. People are like, yeah, well, he didn't bet his gender yet. And that's a lot to put on the line. You don't just put that baby on the line like that. That's a once a decade kind of thing. I'm not hedging that bet. When you're going all in on your gender with your gender, you just got to let it ride. All right. So what's going on with Walgreens? They were profitable in 2022. They made $2.2 billion. Okay. In the last 2 years, they've been kind of break even. So how are they going to return to profitability? If they can return to profitability.
Order partially filled. Order cancelled.
Fucking Palantir, man. That would be some quick money, man. The AI boom, man. This thing's gonna be. Forget the 80 calls. I'm not sure the 70 calls are gonna be in the money soon.
Order filled.
Okay, so before they were making like $4 billion in free cash flow, which would have been 3 times. So they're trading like 3 times old earnings. Will they ever get back to their old selves? People need to fill prescriptions one way or another. Probably worth buying it. Well, leases come out of the income statement. Debt does not. A lease is just a guaranteed expense. It's not a, you're not borrowing for an interest rate or anything like that. Yeah, I like it. I like it. This is my kind of stock. They actually lost money the last 2 quarters. Last 2 years, excuse me. You know, Bitcoin's going to go back and forth. It's very volatile. 2% up and down for Bitcoin is nothing. Yeah, low margins. I'm down so much in these Palantir calls, man. Well, what happened was, it's on the newspaper that AI was a good investment. So then the newspaper said the best AI stock is PLTR. I don't know how to pronounce the name of the company, but I bought a lot of it. And then the price went down. So I thought this was an even better bargain because the price went down. And then it went down again. Then I said, hold up, I'm going to learn about this company. And I learned that it's called Palantir. And they got this crazy ass CEO. Yeah, he crazy. And yeah, our money gone. I don't know what happened. I thought it was the AI, the artificial. The PyTorch, the TensorFlow, man. The XG boost. Our money gone, man. As the treasurer for the Bloods, gentlemen, I regret to inform you we have a situation. Yes, well, I chose to invest the proceeds of our latest narcotics trade into a company called Palantir. Yes, gentlemen. Keras, TensorFlow, Torch, XG Boost, Tensor Board, Weights and Biases, Scale.
के R&D को बढ़ावा, बिग डेटा, मशीन लर्निंग, ब्लॉकचेन, आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस, डिजिटल मैन्युफैक्चरिंग, बिग डेटा एनालिसिस, क्वांटम कम्युनिकेशन एंड इंटरनेट ऑफ थिंग्स के R&D को बढ़ावा.
Dropout, batch normalization, Cholesky solution, Frobenius norm. Matrix inversion, ASIC chip. Digital manufacturing. Yeah, are you talking about just like better chat functionality where like you can at people and it drops down what you're looking at, and stuff where like you can skip around messages, yeah, searching, yeah, all that's coming. Where we need a chat engineer, to be honest. But yeah, chat 3.0, I guess, would be what it is. It'll come at some point. There's going to be a lot of things you could do in chat. And DMing. I mean, just DMing is the biggest thing we're missing in chat. So chat 3.0, hopefully you'll have DMing, a people object, so like a little bio thing, and you'll see why that's really important. Bloomberg does that one really well, where you can just like look through all the people on Bloomberg or on Wall Street and get their phone numbers and call them and make deals. We're going to have that soon. That's a huge value add for Bloomberg. I'm not sure how much Wall Street's going to love having their phone number on this shit, but that's the Trump smile. Too bad. And network effect's not going to be that real once we put all their users on our platform. How do you source that info? Well, there's API providers for it, believe it or not. There's a bunch of API providers for it. You know, it's a phone number. It's not some big secret. So many. I don't know if it's Rocket Reach, but yeah, there's one called, I won't even name our supplier. But there's some well-known ones. BlackRock, of all places, has it. Okay. Yeah, we all got that coming. Our guys are a little overloaded right now. Man, Palantir's just straight fucking down, man. Knew I should have never fucked with this fucking stock. Anybody else want me to nail a stock, make it go down by buying it? Damn, man. What's up, head cow? I love that every like growth stock is down except for fucking DJT, piece of trash. Non-business model having ass stock. I guess for Walgreens, I mean, if the Democrats do become tougher on crime, Walgreens closes every store, and I mean that in New York and California, it's gonna mean something. Goofy ass bitch ass stock. Okay, so we'll get more into Walgreens and CVS over time, but I really like this idea of being long pharmacies at max capitulation. It's kind of what this feels like. I like it. There's only 2 pharmacy stocks. I don't like to learn a business and then there's only like 1 or 2 stocks with that business model. That's one of the reasons I don't care for insurance or anything like that. It's like health insurance and pharmacies, like you have to learn a lot about their business model and then you don't get to trade anything. Whereas biotech, you get like hundreds of things. We can look at Bear later. I have a long list of stocks to look at. Macy's, Singulate, Microcap. Takeda? Takeda's a big market cap. There's a Citron report. What's Citron saying about Rigetti? Oof. It's been a rocket ship. Fresenius is dialysis. Frobenius is not. We did look at Resolute. I recommend buying it. Yeah. It's very attractive, actually. Okay, Macy's or Resolute? I'm just waiting for food too, and I also have to go to the pharmacy, speaking of which. Oh my gosh, this DJT is murdering me. Palantir too. Wow. This is so brutal. Mommy. Well, DJT isn't actually doing fine on that one, but I have feed pics available on my OnlyFans. Not sure why you'd want those, but go for it. Knock yourself out. ADMA's down a lot. I wouldn't call that a lot. Market's down a lot. It's a lot of stocks down around that much. Roblox, Shopify. A lot of biotechs. Toby, I would just try to learn the space. I mean, follow a bunch of stocks. Don't spam my chat for sure. Yeah, a lot of stocks like that Ocean, Palantir. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Palantir 70 calls are not gonna make it. I was gonna hedge a little Palantir by shorting it, because those calls can act as a synthetic put. Delta hedging it, but I missed it. Yeah, I don't get it either, Andy. All right. No, I like Palantir. I think I can see New Jersey from here. Yes. I don't see any drones though. Oh, food's here, finally. Let's go, kitty. Stupid cat. normal breakfast. Same thing I order every day. Okay, head cow. Wow, Palantir's getting smoked. Jesus Christ. Charity. Charity zip. Right now, after Palantir, I need the charity. I didn't buy too much. 200 calls? Something like that. No. CADL is a short. The thing about Palantir is it could be 78 in 10 minutes. It's just one of those stocks, you know? You could have Fidelity there sitting there buying millions of shares. The big funds have to get long because it kind of snuck up on them. All right, so Darth, you better calm that ass down. All right. I have no idea. I don't even know what Oklo does, dude. Seriously, you're a little out of hand here, Starth. One more time. I swear to God. Send you to the band, hit you with the band stick. I'm not in the mood. This guy was just complaining that ADMA was down, and now you're asking why it's on a tear. Interesting. I know, head cow. I don't think it matters that much, Fenris. Playing tricks in Italy? No, Jeff, you may not crash on my couch. What the fuck? Parasocial ass. Yo, what the fuck? Pause. That's some United Healthcare killer shit. Godel customers are different. You get a special rate for sleeping on my couch. Tell a friend you'll sleep free. Yes, SLS is a binary event. Man, people still go to Macy's? Omni-channel. Yeah, I like Tim's. Bad vibes. Rancid vibes? That's so... Oh, man, that's sad. That sounds like it's the worst vibes possible. Like, vibes don't get worse. Yeah, short SLS, yeah. Oh, I thought you went to the one on 34th Street. Christmas time, that's usually the best season. Should I prank wifey? Should I prank wifey and tell her about my Palantir investment? Listen, what happened was I ain't gonna be able to visit you anymore. take the Greyhound out there, okay? Look, it's going to take me about 6-7 days to get there, but I'll get there. And I'll be thinking about you the whole way. The whole way. Greyhound. Oh, hell no. Next paycheck, I'm going to buy more Palantir weekly calls. Some more 0 days. Babe, I hear the ice cream truck. Go get my purse. Don't regret selling a stock and then it moons. Don't regret it. Doesn't mean anything if somebody wants to be more irrational than you. Palantir is, Chegg has not had a good quarter. Its business is falling apart. So it's not like you missed, supposed to be before year end, but nobody knows. These companies are all liars, man. course, I listen to Frank Sinatra. No, those investment conferences are important. I like jazz, I just don't love jazz. Most jazz doesn't have singing. Sinatra's singing and personality kind of make his music. Yeah, I'm not in Rocket Lab anymore. That was just a quick thing. I don't know if I would buy DJT puts or not. I'm just short the stock. I don't really care for Lord of the Rings. I just don't. It's not my favorite genre. I don't know if Hawk Tuah was a rug per se. I didn't watch Coffee's thing though. Maybe I'm sure if he says it's a rug, it's a rug. Sounds like they sniped it, which is sort of a rug as well. It's a rug by a different name. This is still a rug. If you tell everyone to buy something and then you sell it as they're buying it, I mean, that's pretty devious. It's basically fraud. You can go to jail for that. Especially if you know you're doing it, you know what I mean? And you're not telling people that you're doing that. You could tell somebody to buy, but you can't sell into it. It doesn't have to be the SEC. It can be the DOJ. When it comes to the DOJ or the SEC, you'd much rather have the SEC. You got the DOJ looking at your ass? Ooh. You don't want that. PubMed is the... I mean, you're looking for published medical information. So there's no like source per se. PubMed is sort of where research is indexed. I don't know if the DOJ can break down Google. Trump might let it happen just because Google is kind of left wing. I think it's wrong to punish people that way, but at the end of the day, the Google people don't care either way. Yeah, maybe they'll sell Chrome. I don't know that makes a difference. It's possible Satoshi sold some Bitcoin. Not guilty. Good for him. Wow. That's great. Lena will be gone soon. Oh, a lot of people would want to buy Chrome. Gorilla guys. Hit the gas. Gorilla guys. capitalized software too at Macy's? Damn. Oh, they break down. It's women's accessories, women's apparel, men's and kids, home and other. So it's mostly women's clothing. Sailor is Satoshi. Modi blockchain. Yeah, we should look at Intel. Trying to see Macy's PP&E is composed of real estate or not. Tell me about it, Kush. Oh, DEI, the company's commitment to diversity, equity, and inclusion. 85,000 employees. Jesus Christ. $502 Macy's. Okay, there's land.
don't know. Land isn't that valuable. It's only a billion of land. I wouldn't count the buildings owned on land because that depreciates pretty rapidly. Yes, we do. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Kill maybe. A Bulky. AVXL is a short. Umura? Kush? You gotta go back to smoking that Kush. Leave my ass alone. I'm on that good Kush and alcohol. What a great song. I got some down bitches I could call. Twitter is not exactly. Twitter posts doesn't post viewers. They post total views, not concurrent viewers. Tesla's gone up a lot. So long term bullish, but near term it's a little dicey. Yeah, I don't see a nice path for Macy's here. I mean, they've held in there better than you would think. Palantir and bullish. Just getting smoked too. Should smoke me. Yeah, man, I read Shoe Dog like 10 times, man. Come on, baby, it's Scully. Have a red Shoe Dog. Come on, man. Good thing I'm not a CEO no more. What are you talking about? I am the CEO of many LLCs.
Oh, I got like 200 LLCs. Each LLC makes me rich. I just file more and more LLCs. Yeah, I just discount cash flow to perpetuity. Starving. Yeah, the brother's starving. Ball till the day I fall. I don't think there's. It's usually just before the open or after the close. Regulatory decisions can kind of happen whenever. Champions ring. I'm on that Springer and Sava calls. I got some money. I lost some money on Cassava, y'all. I like it. Ouch. Air Money, such a good song. Jesus, app loving. What the hell? AppLovin and Palantir have the same chart. This man bought the dip. I had AppLovin at 43.75 here last time I looked at it. Now it's 339. Slight price change there. That's called inflation. Probably not VKTX, but I like VKTX. I would say that's more speculative. AppLovin's not that expensive. Buffett could be buying Hershey. Good for you, Zach. Google said AI is slowing down. That's why the market is shitting the bed. It's over. Sundar says it's slowing down, then it's slowing down. Forget what Palantir is seeing and what OpenAI is seeing. It doesn't matter. Sundar knows. We haven't heard from Ray in a long time. What is up with Ray? What's he up to? Haven't heard from him in forever. It's not easy. Good question, though. I can't say your name out loud. You should change that name. No, don't know who Mike Green is. AppLovin's not expensive at all. Really profitable company. Really profitable. Yeah, that does sound interesting. Real bad money. Well, when you short, you're by definition using leverage. But yeah, 70 times earnings with huge revenue growth, that's not that bad. AppLovining does a very important thing. It's a very interesting business related to the software and enterprise space. They help people in the advertising ecosystem by providing an end-to-end software platform that allows businesses to reach and monetize their audiences. They also have a diversified portfolio of apps, including free-to-play mobile games. So it's mostly their platform. Oh, they do the platform for in-purchase. In-purchase guys, I guess. You waking up now, kitty? Are you waking up? Stupid cat. Okay, apps is flat for them, but software platform is up. So just mobile app advertising. Palantir's back. Back again. it's that competitive actually. All right, let's look at Intel. Yeah, the trade desk does something somewhat similar to App 11, I think. You like Intel's new GPU, really? I wish I had time, RM. I get asked to look at thousands of stocks. Now you're asking me why I don't spend much time on each stock. I spend way too much time. I don't have a verdict on app other than it looks attractive. But I don't know, maybe they've saturated their market. I mean, it's not a space I know that well. Make sure you sign up for Godel. Support the stream. At some point, I'm going to head into the office and start or continue the stream from there. Ooh. B580 GPU. Never heard of it. What's up, Fanta? We need you, man. We need you. Part-time, anytime. Need you bad, dude. It would be good to have a European on the team as well. Europeans are always welcome. We need programmers. Fonta's a top programmer. What's the best way to do automated? How do you do it automated, dude? Teach me your ways. Law school? Law school? Bruh. We need an intervention here. Law school? Law school? No. We gotta come there and send the goons, man. This is bad news. Law school? The hell? Law school? Intel's the same price it was last time I checked it. Last time I checked, it was on that big gap down. Same damn price. What's left to conquer? How about becoming a billionaire? Shoot. Why don't you DM me on Discord, man? Cancel that law school. This is the biggest mistake you've ever made. Have fun, get rich. Law school, you want to be a counselor? You ain't got the answers. Yeah, no, Vanta's good, man. Vanta's as good as it gets. Switch careers out of boredom. My God. This is like Sydney Sweeney becoming a nun. Nah, I don't. Fuck that. $30. Oh my God, not 30. Come on. What is this guy's Discord? Let me hit him on Discord. This is nuts. If I have to get... Alright. What's his Discord? I can't find his Discord. I forgot what it is. It's some German thing like Klaus or something. Messaging random people. Klaus. What are the other German names? Come on, you guys know it. Give me some German names. I think German scientists. Hans. How about Gunther? Werner. Yeah, Werner. Helmut. Alright, cool with the Adolf. You guys are out of control. I wrote that if I have to get Peter Thiel to call him to tell him not to go to law school, I will. It's one of the top guys. Come on, man. Pietro. It's your countryman, Pietro. You know what he's going to do? He's going to be like, hi, it's Peter Thiel. Listen, Martin asked me to give you a call. He said you're making the wrong career decision. Listen, I think he's right. You're making the wrong career decision. You should definitely, instead of going to law school, go to work at Palantir. What? Yes, Palantir. Palantir is a superior option to anything Martin has to offer, or anybody else for that matter. Anyway, nice talking to you, Hans, Klaus, whatever your name is. I have to go. Bye. Thank you. Maybe you want to work at SpaceX. So we can make bombs, so we can... Never mind. SpaceX or Enderall. Real. I'm not even on my impression game. No, I mean, listen, Peter went to law school. That's the theme. That's the joke. Teal went to law school. There's nothing wrong with law school. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but I think any program would find the law very frustrating. You've got to go through Peter. D. Lau's got it right. 10x wagey. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm just jammed with all kinds of messages and craziness. Wifey sent me a she sent me this with the Palantir meme. Homeless. Husband, we are homeless. You bought Palantir calls. It's over. Yeah, bitch, but they're coming back. We're about to go from homeless to homeful. Ooh, husband, we homeless. You buy too much. You buy too much Palantir. Now we are homeless. These out of the money calls, they will make it. Yeah, that's crazy. Media is nuts. They found him? No way they found him. Penny acquitted. Good for Penny, man. Looks like they got him at McDonald's. I thought they'd get him today. Sounds like it's him. Trying to use a fake ID at McDonald's. Since when does McDonald's ID your ass? He had a manifesto. Damn. Had a whole manifesto on him, yo. He's in Pennsylvania. Gun and a silencer? 4 fake IDs? Still don't know who his ass is at. Yeah, they got him. Yeah, I want to double that tip amount, but I don't want to draw any attention to me. %10 stake for the big guy. We always need 10%. Big guy always gets 10% right off the top. That's what the big guy likes. Versal's good. I mean, people love it. You know, there's some of their products aren't that great, and they try to sort of shove you onto those products, and that's kind of where Vercel can go left. But Vercel maintains this thing called Next, which is kind of a React. I guess what would you guys call it? A React superset or a React framework? Janix broke my heart, man. This thing is just fucking useless. I bought it after the data. It's a React platform. Yeah, that's fair. Next is cringe. Meta framework. Big data. Internet of Things.
Big data, machine learning, blockchain, artificial intelligence, digital manufacturing, big data analysis, quantum communication, and Internet of Things के R&D को बढ़ावा.
See, that's what you need. We need Trump doing the same thing. Reinforcement learning. Text to speech, text to video, fine tuning, and RAG. Tree of thoughts, chain of thoughts. Inference at the edge. CUDA. China. Parallel processing. Async await. TypeScript. Typed Python. Believe me, it exists. Believe me. Geez, Marcin, you're a tough crowd, huh? What can make you smile? Are you upset? Why are you upset at everything? You know, I thought it was funny. Let me entertain you. How can I help you, Marcin? What can I do for you? Since I'm missing the mark here, clearly. Just tell me what to do. I got you. There's no Polish with Skrelicic. The best dependencies. Millions of lines of dependencies. Are we not on React 19? Are we still on 18? Might have to go along McDonald's. They got the bastard. Hooks. Class components. We don't use class components. WebAssembly, web workers, web GPU, WASM. We're all about that use state, set state. Such a ridiculous fucking library. Use component did mount and update. Component did dismount. Component will mount. Oh, no, you don't understand. You messed it up. Between component did mount and component will mount, its component is thinking about mounting. And you forgot to propagate the state in that contemplative phase. It's the subjunctive tense, excuse me. I don't even want to fucking know anymore about React, honestly. That shit made me quit front end. We're just going to use plain old JavaScript. We don't really need React. Seriously, we have replaced some React for pure JavaScript in Godel. We found that some tasks can go 50 to 100x faster without JavaScript. Without React. Without JavaScript would be a unique twist. We're using Pascal, damn it. We have a lot of subscribers, my friend. And the percentage of subscribers we have that pay, remarkable. It's almost insane. But remember, we have not gone public with the software. Only if you watch my stream, which is not a big audience. So we have not gone public and promoted it or done anything of that. Pascal was one of my first. There was a paper that came out that said the first language you write in greatly influences the rest of your career, and I would argue probably the rest of your life. Fucking Suzu, man. I probably can't even legally talk about Suzu. That bastard. Don't make me talk about him, so I'm going to regret it. It's going to end up in a courtroom. Yeah, let's go, Andy. I got you. Don't worry. I'm a little behind on emails, to be honest. We've gotten a lot of requests. But no disrespect or anything. As long as you understand that, we Gucci. Okay, so Intel, InSmell. Yeah, it's probably a buy. Quanta Biotech. That's a unique one. I think you could. Yeah, we're using Java. We're using Kotlin, Spring Boot, this thing called Rising Wave, really unique tool. And you started with Scheme? That's elite. You start your programming journey with Scheme? Damn. I think that's elite. But yeah, Java's used heavily in finance. Rising Wave is supposed to be very fast. It's my colleague that mostly uses that. But Rising Wave's kind of coming out of nowhere. Yeah, NetBeans. Yeah, it's less about the IDE, I think. Evil. Well, it's still early off main. Those platforms do different things in a lot of ways. Not a lot of people. I don't know. The FactSet workstation. I have to be careful because they're partners of ours. So we just got to be a little bit careful what I say.
In a world,
They're great. It's a great company. It's a great product. What else can I say? Who knows? They might try to buy us out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so when I use the word terminal, okay, I think of a command line. When other people use the word terminal, they mean whatever the fuck they want to mean. But that's not really what the user expects. The user expects a command line that they can use to rapidly open and close modals and so forth. Bloomberg is falling behind, but we also have to go a little faster. I'm really excited about what's possible right now with all the technology that's been created over the last 20 years. The fact that Bloomberg hasn't meaningfully changed is just a disgrace. But talking isn't going to do anything. You got to ship. All the talking in the world doesn't get you anywhere. It's time for Xian's official to go. Time to take a dirt nap. Yeah, I agree with that, James. You could definitely be a solo quant. Bloomberg's great. It's still a great product. It's just very expensive. Zions, I think you might want to double check the thing I said. I said that if it failed, I was right. If it succeeded, I would do the operation. I think you might have gotten it backwards. I don't know, Jinzo. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Kev. I don't think Pat had the dog in him. I don't think Godel will be public for at least another year or two. And that's at least another year or two. They fired Pat. Stop it. Stop the bullshit. They shit canned that man. Let's go, Marciano. Basic machine learning. It's not even machine learning. Statistics. We're doing neural networks up in this bitch. You can't use neural networks for everything, surprisingly. You can use a transformer for everything. Yeah, the boards. I hear you, Big Bull. Yeah, I think I have Mobileye in there, but that's not even that much. I doubt it, Galt. Finance interns don't really help. Yes, we'd hire a Bloomberg programmer. Especially if they were good. Yeah, Mobileye is technically a subsidiary, so they consolidate Mobileye. I think. Yeah, the OG Godel customers get a lot of perks. We'll be rolling some of those out soon. Maybe even a crypto. Who knows? I think we'll pay software engineers their going rate. I mean, I think Peter Thiel used to say don't pay a software engineer more than 150K. And I think that's right. I don't know, Phobius. It depends on your life. Well, you could just leave it in your account, DLAO. We're trying to get some alpha here. Value at risk. And we want alpha. Where the alpha at? I said we pay the going rate. Peter Thiel said don't pay anyone more than 150K. I think that was 15 years ago. So the new, maybe it's 200K now, but yeah, salaries. If somebody's really focused on a salary, that's not the right person. IQ, yeah. I think there probably is such a thing, but what does it mean is another question. Probably not a lot. Because there's no way to reduce, it's too reductive. You can't reduce like complex goals to a test, because otherwise the test becomes bigger than the goal. So if you said you want a really high IQ, make a really good startup. Well, you have 5 years to make a good startup. That's a good IQ test. Hard to do. Yeah, I think it's limited. There's some like raw reasoning skill that you can probably measure, but it doesn't test really important things like judgment. Judgment's really hard to determine. Very tricky. That's like one of these. And then creativity. Creativity is like one of these really hard things to measure that's probably basically at the apex of intellect. It's very good for measuring deficits. If a person can't, I don't know, multiply two fractions or something after given explicit instructions, they probably have problems with abstract reasoning and stuff like that. VC investing is very hard. You got to get one winner out of 100. One really big winner. Not easy, man. I don't envy those guys at all. Value investing is easy in comparison. I don't know. I wouldn't worry so much about the IQ stuff. I think as long as you're above 100, you have a chance of having great success. If you're below 100, you probably have some cognitive impairment. And that's probably excludes you from most huge achievements, but what do I know? It is probably over-discussed and over-talked about. The smartest people I know think it's over-discussed. I find it interesting because I always wondered, what is the gating issue or bottleneck for like somebody multiplying numbers very well? It's a trivial thing to do. Calculator does it better, but why can't I do it more than the other guy? And what stops my brain from doing that? Because I know the brain. Yeah, exactly, Sender. I know the brain can do it. I know, Pineapple. I don't think it's myelin. Myelin? Myelin? I think maybe if you're trained from a child, you probably would. You might be able to make like arithmetic your main loss function, so to speak, but I don't think you'd be a happy kid. You'd be like, who is that great prodigy? Norbert Weiner? Yeah. Terry Davis. Semifalam. Definitely, Jeremy. I'll have at least one 2025 banger. Dumifilam. Okay, so 3 quarters at least in a row of negative free cash flow for Intel. I think it's been more than that. Do not buy the Doge dip. Doge will dip to 0. No, he'll free Ross. The amount of money you put into a bet is not what makes it safe. Don't ever say that again. But yeah, I mean, you limit your loss with the right amount of capital in a trade. Okay, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, which may end up being a 10-minute break. But I promise I'll be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. Subscribe to Godel, and I'll BRB. Fast, I promise.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Hey guys, sorry about that. Yeah, Fonta is one of the oldest mods, but there's a few that are even older, like Kelly and Lisa, and I mean, there's people that just go back a long, long, long way. Some of the original mods. I want to see you guys subscribe to Godel. Mo is around. I think she has a man, but I don't know.
Order filled. Order filled.
Cheese. No, my girlfriend does not know who Cheese is. I want to keep my girlfriend away from stuff like that. It's all the market makers on Palantir. Market makers and quants. See, Fidelity is underweighted. A bunch of these guys have to buy more. ARK has made a good investment there, or they're overweight. But I see a bunch of firms that are underweight. Now, who's Twin Tree Management? Never heard of these guys. Texas Hedge Fund. $51 billion. Oh, these guys. Quant fund, it looks like. No website, nothing. Sam Hyde did it again. Holders to get updated quarterly. Vol focused. Sounds like a market maker type thing. I'll add it to our list. Oh, I had it. I'm trying to build a position. And I kind of don't want people to front run me, even though that's what's happening anyway. People are just abusing the stock. Beating up on it like it's Lily Phillips. Anybody going to the Lily Phillips concert?
Order filled.
He's not catching strays. I just, Let's go. That'd be a great date. Catch the highlights. That's funny. You are, in my opinion, as a man, you are never justified hitting a woman. Ever. Now, I might hit another man. That's another story. But, yeah, unfortunately, my family, we grew up in a different era. The old country, Eastern Europe, that wasn't normal. It was normal to put your hands on your wife, your family, even anybody. Maybe Georgios. I mean, there's obviously some weird edge cases. Yeah, you could subdue them, I would say. But to hit him. No, I'm all for fighting with the boys, man. Even if it's the homie, he could catch hands. Just got to discipline him a little, That's just a little standard. Don't worry, this is good for you. Exactly. Ooh, bad guidance. Oh no, this was about in line with what I thought. Yeah, Intel's a buy. I like it. Don't be scared. Be not afraid. Notebook is still doing well. Desktop is atrocious. That was probably just phasing, as they say in Europe. Phasing of orders. Order filled. Contributed to decline in earnings. Order filled. Try not to make a habit of choking coworkers, but it will be legal. It is permitted. State laws do apply. I'm not selling Palantir.
Order partially
Fuck
filled.
out of here.
Order filled.
You sell it. You sell it. I'm short more DJT. How about that?
Order
Hate
partially
all you
filled.
want.
Order filled.
Go ahead. Hate. Let him hate.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Phil, go ahead. Keep shorting Palantir. We're rallying all the way back to 85. I'm going to unload these dollar calls on your face. Ah. Wait, pause. Never mind. Rewind that for a second. Megatron. David Belanger. Do you know I have a friend who's a model with the same last name. Yeah, right, Zip? This isn't her account, I don't think, but this is what she looks like. Oh, no, it is her account. She's not your daughter or anything, right? Let me tell you, she's not AI generated. Yes. Trust me, I know. I've never heard that expression. Sorry, I'm allowed to look. I'm allowed to look. Wifey said it's okay to look. Okay, she's never said that, but regardless. What? The guy's last name, he has the same last name. What? Man. Okay, now you're making me feel bad. Wifey in the chat with their, that's the, what is it called, wife jack? Why are you looking at those photos? I can't change me, okay? I can't change me. Can't change me. Gotta love it or hate it. I ain't gonna change. Once a dog, always a dog. Roof. Exactly, dog with a leash ain't a dog. You gotta let me go sometimes. Arr. Arr. 80 calls? 80? I'm gonna be alright. I'm only $7 away. I only got 4 days left. Yeah, I run Monte Carlos. I wish I shorted Palantir. Shit. I'm long as a dog. Long like a dong. Complete idiot.
Order filled.
I don't know, Islanders. Give me a minute. I got a lot to do right now. 80 calls, not 85, 80. This fucking guy. You guys want me to use Sora? Sora.com overloaded. Oh, the DJ t-shirt's fucking lovely. It's great. You're making a fortune here. The fucking guy. It's just beautiful. This fucking guy. Fuck you think? Do you guys want me to really figure out Intel, like really nail it? Because I can really nail it. The question is, like, do you want me spending my time on a couple of big winners, or like a short time giving you like a half-minded kind of read? So I do need time. And temporarily unavailable. Man. Well, then don't complain when I'm looking at one stock and I don't have time to get to your stock. And you better sign up for Godel too. I'd be giving this alpha away, baby. I didn't even give you a verdict yet, Liam. God damn. Dropping the trigger finger right there. Calm your ass down. People just want to go all in on anything. Just trying to go all in all the time. Like a Julio Fulio.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
I'm just adding more DJT. Eventually this has to crack, right? Right?
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
What's it gonna do? We're gonna have a $10 billion Truth Social?
Order filled.
I'll take that risk. Go ahead, go join Truth Social, get their numbers up. Hating on Shkreli so hard here. Go ahead, make some truths, post some truths. With your bitch ass. Bitch ass culero.
Order filled.
I like selling worthless shit for a lot of money. Okay? And I like to buy valuable shit for not a lot of money.
Order filled.
That's just what I do. Except in the case of Palantir, where I did the opposite. And now we homers. Oh, husband. So we do, baby. Joe Springer's on Truth. Double down the short. State of the Sava address. He thought that was so clever. He was so happy when he said it. You could see a little gleam in his eye each time. It's the State of the Sava address. Man, go back to washing some windshields, dog. This shit ain't for you. This stock shit ain't for you. Pretending like you know something, man. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Embarrassing yourself, man.
Order partially filled.
No, fuck Joe,
Order
man.
filled.
No.
Order partially
I mean,
filled.
we need him to give us more dogs, that's for sure. No way, Kamala. Smart thing to do, kill a guy. Fucking go to jail for the rest of your life. Real smart. UPenn. What is it with all these Ivy guys breaking the law? Sam Bankman? Only kids from Brooklyn like me are supposed to break the law. You can't have these upper class citizens breaking the law, man. It's not good.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
It's almost like Voltaire said, man is born free, but everywhere in chains. As long as I got chain around my neck, I'm aight with that. Some old French dude, some dead
Order
guy.
partially filled. Order filled.
Shit, I'm aight with that. Rousseau? Voltaire?
Order filled.
What the fucking is the difference? Jean-Jacques Rousseau? Henry Larousse
Order partially filled.
Toutrec? Did I get that right?
Order filled.
Henry Toulouse-Lautrec. It is a French painter. This fucking guy right here. Whom amongst us? This fucking guy is 4 feet tall. The fuck? He had a mutation. He was just an artist. I was thinking of another famous French writer of that era, the Enlightenment. Not Voltaire. Alex de Tocqueville, that's what I was thinking of. Came to America to study prison reform. Wrote the famous book, Democracy in America. Henry, see, de Tocqueville and Toulouse-Lautrec, for whatever reason, are in the same mental space for me. They're very different people. One is a midget artist, and the other was a famous writer.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Just like famous French guy with the last name T
Order
from
filled.
around that era. Toulouse de Tocqueville. De Tocqueville doesn't even sound French. De Tocqueville. De Tocqueville. Right, there's no sound like that in French, I guess. Lille. I guess you could say it like that. I wonder how a French person says it. Maybe it wasn't French at all. I think he was, though.
Order cancelled.
No. Toulouse is French, of course. That sounds French. Toulouse-Lautrec. De Tocqueville doesn't sound as French. Intel may look boring. But sometimes boring can make you money. Yeah, I'm sure there are a bunch of Chinese biotech longs. We just have to look through them. Wait, what is this? French people can fuck up a bakery. That's pretty funny. I think Intel's a long. I just want to get like a really solid understanding of the actual business, because yeah, we've had an Intel model for a while. We just gotta perfect the flow, you know. Ho. Pretty sure they can get a good CEO. They should get like Mark Andreessen to do it or something crazy. I would offer Andreessen like $5 billion to do it. I don't know if I should write that on Twitter or not. Probably not. Probably get in trouble.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
We can look at PayPal next. Yeah, Human might be announcing that CRL in about 2 hours. Guys, poll. Who thinks I should get back to work? Hell no. Why won't it drop, Georgios? Just sounds like cope to me. We're about to get some blessings.
Order partially filled.
Blessing.
Order filled.
Well, a CRL is a decision by the FDA that your product is not
Order
approved.
partially filled.
And it's
Order
not
filled.
approved, it's been rejected. That's what a CRL is. You don't want to get a CRL. It usually will say something like, if it's
Order
a good
partially
CRL,
filled.
it'll say, okay, you got to
Order
do
filled.
this. It's not a big deal. Just do that and come back to us. And that will take about 6 months to a year, usually around closer to a year, to get everything together. But if the CRL says you got to go do a whole new clinical trial, we're disgusted and appalled at your ass in sum and substance, don't ever do this shit again.
Well, that's not as good. That might take several years to do. Now, Huma does have dialysis.
Order partially filled.
Dialysis
Order cancelled. Order filled.
is their other potential option. But the problem with dialysis is their dialysis product is also kind of crap. So there's no AdCom. They have enough capital now. You gotta come correct to the FDA shit. That's a fact. Best come correct. Treat the FDA
Order
as,
filled.
as an angry
Order
lady.
partially filled.
I was about to say something
Order
insensitive.
filled.
You best come correct.
Order filled.
Just an angry woman. Race is irrelevant.
Order filled.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know story.
So it's my great pleasure to introduce our speaker tonight, Horace He. Horace He graduated from Cornell in 2020, and he works at Meta on the PyTorch team, specifically at the intersection of
stack might involve, call like an LM API.
This guy
and
is
calls
fucking
like
cracked.
PyTorch, like Nickel, Triton, CUDA, like MVCC. Like
You can tell by
all
the
these, like,
haircut.
different layers in the stack that like somebody was involved in writing. And I'm often reminded of this like XKCD comic. As a kind of result, I think that there's kind of two general ways to think about like getting performance from like your systems. And so one of the ways generally is
got a
basically
whole
like
extra
optimization. It's like
thing
you have
of
a
hair
compiler, you like make the
coming down
compiler
the side.
faster.
This guy is
you improve like
cracked.
the performance of everybody using your compiler.
Look at
Order
And so
partially
the other
filled.
way though is kind of like
Order
located.
filled.
So I think very bad at math. These three operators
Order
now
filled.
nobody has. Here you can kind of compiler fault about like task parallelism is splitting it. You can actually kind of like mini pipeline your like on like to kind of
He's
conclude
elite. Look at this. His hair makes mine look perfect.
really become the single most important computational workload in the world over the last decade. Maybe a bit biased, but I think by like the amount of like flops in investment, I think you can make a strong case for it. But the kind of character.
Look at this. What is this? She's got strands coming out. Now this is the greatest video of all time.
Welcome to Apple. Welcome to Apple. Hi, I'm Tim.
She should be here any minute.
How is the weather coming in? Hi, I'm Tim.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the office's already carbon neutral thing, right?
Yeah, all yours. I hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Mother Nature.
Mother Nature, welcome to Apple. How was the weather getting in?
The weather was however I wanted it to be. Let's cut to the chase. In 2020, you promised to bring Apple's entire carbon footprint to zero by 2030. Henry David Thoreau over here said we have a profound opportunity to build a more sustainable future for the planet we share.
I think our 10 o'clock said the same thing.
They all do. All right. This is my third corporate responsibility gig today, so who wants to disappoint me first?
Well, we've got some updates we are excited to share with you.
Materials, status.
Is there a materials person here?
Yes, we are in the process of eliminating all plastic from our packaging by the end.
Let me guess. 50 years from now when someone else is left holding the bag?
By the end of next year, actually.
When we're also currently using 100% recycled aluminum in the enclosures of all our MacBooks, Apple TVs, Apple Watch.
What about iPod Shuffle? It's a joke. Don't you people make Ted Lasso?
Oh, that's a different group.
We're also phasing out leather in our iPhone cases.
What about Brando over there? They phasing you out too?
Oh.
What's next?
Make fun of the one white guy.
Electricity.
Electricity, status.
We're operating on 100% clean electricity.
What runs on 100% clean electricity?
Every Apple office, store, and data center runs on clean electricity, thanks to you and your powerful wind and sun.
And Apple offices are already carbon neutral.
This building is carbon neutral?
Oh, yeah, we deal with a mix of clean energy and eliminating greenhouse emissions. It's kind of like if you were to...
You're seriously explaining carbon neutrality to Mother Nature?
Right, no, I'm sorry.
You want to tell me how photosynthesis works too? Don't.
Also, over 300 suppliers have committed to using 100%.
Okay. The big boss. You don't like it? Leave. Don't buy Apple. This message is from Destiny. She probably got paid a couple mil for that gig right there. It's a good use of shareholder funds. Hey, look, I'm not going to question Apple, man. They know what they're doing. Nah, they know what they're doing. I'm not fucking with Apple. I'm going woke. I told you guys. We were on the anti-woke bandwagon before it existed. It was unpopular to be anti-woke. A couple of you followed me, said, all right, Skrelly's going against the grain. He's going to get his head chopped off. A couple of you even joined me. Cough, Vivek, cough. But now, everybody's anti-woke. So say it with me now. There are many different genders. You can do it. There are many different sexes. There you go. That wasn't so hard, right? Keep going. I am not sure what gender I am. Say it. Say it out loud. I am not sure what sex I am. You can do it. Chad, I don't feel so good. Oh. Say it. Every gender should be gender. Every bathroom should be gender neutral. Say it. Trust me. I'm ahead of the game. Don't play with me. Name them. Say it. My pronouns are my identity. Say it. I want everyone to type that right now. Type your pronouns. There should be a discount code for Godel. Yeah, I'm sorry you lost the. I was wondering who lost the subscription to $20. Those are very coveted. Also, if you want to sell your subscription, if you're at 20 or 40, just shoot me an email. You guys are making a mockery of pronouns, and you better fucking stop it right now. YouTube's on the case too. You think YouTube plays that shit? You're all gonna get banned. Fucking with that pronouns. Listen, nobody would like to price hike Godel more than me, but we need to get you some more features, need to get you some more stuff, and then we'll think about 80 or $100. But for now, you want to make sure at every price the value is impeccable. Oh yeah, that's a discussion for later. Okay. All right. No, earnings generally don't impact it, but we do want to hear what the company has to say. That could be very, very crucial. Yeah, I don't think we'll be curing aging anytime soon. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't say no. But it'll be a while. That format will help a little bit.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. All right, so I'm going to look at Intel's patents because I think this could hold the secret. And I can learn about this industry a little. Okay, they restructured how they report some of these. This was 4,000. Looks like they changed some of this. They moved some of this to Foundry, it looks like. Okay, Foundry used to be very limited.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, Palantir. I don't know, Reed. That's a good question. It depends on how much investing you do, I guess. You know, try the free version. Start with the free version. You don't have to pay for Godel right away. Just start with the free version. What's up, Sheepe? Kuye? Is that enough Albanian for you? Or do you need more? Become a piker. No shame in being a piker. What's the problem? You're just a piker.
Order filled.
I don't know who that is. Stavros. But there's a lot of alpha in patents that a lot of people don't realize how much alpha there is. So I'm going to show you that in a minute. Just give me a minute. There are insider buys in the company filings section, but we want to integrate it in the holders list as well. Look, we're still early days. Bloomberg is $2,500 a month, so we are a lot cheaper than that. And I feel like we have a lot of the same core functionality already as a lifelong Bloomberg user, but there's more to do. I think our AI features that are coming out soon-ish will be the real killer features. We got some stuff coming that nobody's knows about and nobody has. Yeah, Intel. I like Intel. I just want to be more of an expert because I don't know a lot about this business. I've followed Intel for 25 years. I just want to make sure that if I just want to nail it,
Order cancelled.
I still can't get over Vlad reaching out. That was super cool. You're funny, Humphrey. I'm sitting here like, is this guy serious? I was like, what about 11 Madison? The hell? It's that sense of humor. You would say that, head cow. The head cow. Humphrey. Yes, name is Humphrey. Somehow I don't think that's Humphrey's background, but still it's pretty funny. Oh, you did go. He did go to. What's the Eminem line? That's a private school. Yeah, Humphrey's content is the best. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Because I am not going to be able to give you advice on personal finance. And a lot of you guys have personal finance questions. That is much more Humphrey's domain. He knows that space really well. I'm just a stock picker, stock research goon. He is the guy you go to if you have questions about saving and 401ks and all kinds of hacks like that. Make your money go the furthest possible, which is very important. And other content. That's not all he does, obviously. Yeah, you know how to do it all professional. I'm an amateur. I mean, they obviously do a great job with their show. I just, it's entertainment. I don't know. I don't know how to say. I don't listen to it. I'll say that. Palantir, breaking my heart, man. Well, it's starting to creep up a little. 73 is better than 72. That's my professional opinion. Okay, I think I should go to the pharmacy for 10 minutes and then come back, just so I don't miss the close. But let's look at some Intel patents so I can show you kind of what I'm talking about. So all you do is go to uspto.gov. I want to show you how to get to the right page, which I would bookmark, okay? Go to patents, go to search for patents, okay? Go to patent public search. Okay, patent public search. Hit basic search. If you want to learn how to use the advanced search, it's pretty complicated, not easy at all. But try basic search. Okay, bookmark this page. Yeah, I gotta go to the pharmacy. Hey guys, name, Martin Shkreli. Yeah, refill. Yeah, no insurance, no. Shkreli Martin, no insurance. Quiet down. Okay, so the thing you need to know about patents is that all patents are invented by people, but the patent ownership can be assigned. So when you join a company, you have an assignment agreement that you're assigning your work to the company. I know, wonderful, right? So you hit assignee name and type in Intel. So this ensures, oh my God, that there are only one inventor or assigned company that pulls up. Okay. It worked. Okay, so now one of the issues here is you're going to get patent applications and issued patents. Applications mature to issued patents. So applications start as applications, they're not patents, and then slowly they become issued patents. The issued patents you could tell because they have an issued patent number. We're right now in the 12 million range. My patent on the plaque back there, I think, was in the 8 million range. Let me take a look, actually. It's 8673883. 8673883. And if you put that number in there, you'll see some of my handiwork. But here the patents are now up to 12 million. So let's start looking at these patents. But before we do that, I probably want to make a place in the model where I'm going to write IP. I only have drug patents. All the other, but the patent system's the same no matter what your invention is. It doesn't make a difference. Anybody else have questions on patents? It's a little clinic on patents. What can be patented? A wonderful question that is an age-old question. In general, you cannot patent something that is designed. So there are design patents, but in general, these are very tough patents to enforce. So for example, you make a headset. You can patent the design of the headset, And there's now a separate thing called a design patent. But in general, this is, kind of you're on very shaky ground. Generally, the next kind of like less weak patent you could do is something called a method. So you could have a method of doing something. But that is also very hard to enforce. They're easy to get, but hard to enforce. The strongest patents when you actually invent a thing, which is sometimes called a composition patent. And so if you invent a process, that's much less exciting, unless it's really novel. So an invention has to be non-obvious to a practitioner in the art. So somebody who knows semiconductors has to say this was not expected. Just to be novel and unexpected and non-obvious. There's a lot of other standards, but that's sort of the basics. All patents are the same length, interestingly. Every patent's 20 years from the filing or 17 years from the issuance. Patents cost roughly the same amount to file in the US Patent Office. You don't get any freebies or anything. If somebody infringes your patent, you can sue them and enjoin them and stuff like that. All patents have the same duration. The best patent of all time. That's a good question. That I don't know. All right, let's start with this one. This is a unifying interface for cloud content sharing services. It's kind of a bizarre thing for Intel. Sometimes IP can be, brand can be stronger than IP. Yeah, so you don't need necessarily to have a patent or trademark if you have a brand, that you're known for. Yeah, the rock isn't patented. He might be trademarked, but even still, there's only one rock. Yeah, remember, all patents expire after 17 years, no matter what. So there is no old patent that still works. It's 17 and out, and it's over. Everybody can use it at that point. You cannot patent a trademark. A trademark is a different thing. A moniker, a name, a brand name, those are trademarks. Patents are inventions. They have to be invented. As I mentioned, they have to be novel to people who are experts in that field. They have to be non-obvious. All right, so who are the inventors here? I'm going to start with this guy, Stephen J. Burkle, and he's out of the Portland office for Intel, which I've never heard of. So I'm wondering what this patent is. And so here's how you look at a patent. You want to look at what's called the claims. So there's all this other stuff in here, but really what you care about is the claim. And so you're going to see some charts. This is just some diagrams about Google Drive, Dropbox, etc. And so this is some kind of unified platform for storage. Looks like there's also some computer logic there, which is what's important. And you can read the patent just like a normal patent, a normal document. And the important thing about patents that's really cool, that nobody really understands, is the patent must teach the invention. The patent must teach the invention. No, I don't think we filed for any patents. And so if the patent doesn't adequately teach the invention, the patent can actually be voided. So that's sort of something to keep in mind. So anyway, as you read these things, what you realize is that you have the best companies that know the space the best, teaching you how their inventions work. And that can often be very insightful. If you really want to learn a space, read the patents. It'll be very, very useful. And so the first part of the patent I like to look at is called the claim. And the first claim is this is what we're claiming we invented. Okay, and when you analyze these claims, you have to ask yourself, is this an actual invention? And most of the time, the answer is no. And why is that the case? Well, most patents are obvious. We just try to patent anything we can. And it makes, the lawyers pay more money. Yeah, the lawyers get paid. But this is why Elon doesn't care about his patents, because it's sort of, it's all a game that doesn't really mean a lot. Now in pharma it means a lot, but in the rest of the world it really means a lot less. So they're claiming they invented a system comprising of memory, computer readable instructions, and at least one processor circuit to execute the computer readable instructions to cause the display of a user interface element in a GUI. The first user interface elements to identify files and directories maintained by a plurality of cloud services. This is like a cloud aggregator. Cause display of a second interface element in the GUI with the name of one of cloud services that maintains a list of files, etc. And update information displayed in the GUI based on a manipulation of the fourth user interface element. And invoke an API associated with one of the first cloud services to control access to the files. Okay, so this is what it sounds like. It is a multi-cloud system. That's actually kind of a neat idea. If you've ever had Azure and AWS, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to interface across all of them, so kind of a neat idea. But Intel's not really known for its software, so not really sure where that's going to go. All patents have the same thing. It's 17 years from the issuance or 20 years from the filing. In drugs, you can get something called Hatch-Waxman exclusivity restoration, which is you can get a couple of years back for the clinical trial time. Okay, here's Intel's next patent. And this is from their Los Altos group. And it's optimizing head-mounted displays for augmented reality. Again, not really a big business for them. And it also shows you just how, what are these companies working on? You may not even have known that Intel works on augmented reality. That might be a surprise to you. Patents are jurisdictional, so US patent is for the US and that's it. I do think patents should be a little longer. And again, we want to go to the claims, but there are some nice diagrams and stuff like that sometimes you want to look at. And the patent refers to the diagrams. And like I said, it will teach what it is trying to invent in the text. So here it teaches head-mounted displays are becoming increasingly popular for AR and VR. AR systems provide see-through, transparent, or translucent displays upon which to project virtual objects. Many VR systems instead employ opaque or enclosed screens. These may completely obscure the user's field of view of the real world, and eliminating the user's perception of the real world may be integral to a successful VR experience. So it goes on and on about what it is they're inventing and why. But let's look at the claim. The main claim here is, and I should go back to the Intel Cloud claim as to whether or not that was novel. I would argue that patent was not novel and not obvious, because it's anybody in the field could have made that and anticipated it from other GUIs. So I would say the cloud GUIs are the so-called prior art that the artisan in the field would say, okay, this is just like any other cloud GUI I've already made. So why do I need to make another cloud GUI? Most patents that get filed by a serious company do mature into a patent. But I want to, I don't know, I don't have the math there. Maybe ChatGPT can help on that one. Okay, so they're claiming a head-mounted display system with a display, a camera, an accelerometer, a gyroscope, at least one memory, machine-readable instructions, and at least one processor circuit to be programmed by the machine-readable instructions to detect a first position and a first head direction of a user based on sensor data, determine latency associated with a time to cause an image to be displayed, determine a predicted position and a predicted head direction of the user, impose a constraint on the first position of the image, and render the second portion of the image for presentation and display. So this stuff I think is all well known to the field of head-mounted displays and stuff like that, and you can actually see, using a different system, what patents that the patent examiner that works for the PTO, and remember Einstein was a patent examiner, what patents were sort of looked at by the patent examiner. Now, interestingly, note the name Bosworth here. That is the Facebook CTO, also known as Boz, and you have a number of patents there from Boz in this space. There's Bosworth. Looking for maybe some other patents in this space. There have been a lot. Okay, so that's the second patent we've looked at, both of which are not that interesting to Intel, but you have to go through this research painstakingly. Okay, this one's called Embedded Bridge Die with Through Silicon Bias. So I don't even know what that is. So this could be important learning. And you shouldn't really invest in sectors that you have no clue what any of the products are. That's sort of, you know, why would you do that when you can invest in stuff where you do know what the products are? But it is good to learn. They're somewhat listed out of order too, which is funny. GPT, I'm sure would do a good job, but my job is to not to summarize it really. I'm trying to actually learn. So the abstract is an IC package comprising a substrate having a first side and an opposing a second side and a bridge die within the substrate. I definitely want to know what a bridge die is because I have no clue. I could just ask ChatGPT here. A bridge die in semiconductors refers to a type of IC die that serves as an intermediary connection between two or more chips. It is commonly used in multi-die packaging or chiplet architectures to enable high bandwidth and efficient communication between the dies. Okay, how about this? Can you explain what a die is in the first place? A die is a small block of silicon or another semiconductor material that contains the functional circuitry of an IC. It is the basic building block of electronic devices and serves as the physical platform where transistors, resistors, capacitors, and other components are fabricated to perform specific tasks. A die is created through the process of photolithography on a wafer. The wafer is processed to build layers of transistors, forming the IC. After the wafer is fabricated, it is cut or diced into individual pieces called die, or dies. Yeah, I know how to use GPT. Each die corresponds to a single complete IC. Okay. A beta die needs a package for integration into a circuit board. Usually, Georgios, you have to actually make the thing and test it. If it's just an idea, it's kind of hard to patent. You have to at least make some of it and patent it. I don't think you could just sketch it out. Wow, Huma is falling apart. Maybe the CRL is tonight. All right, Reed. Okay, so this is pretty helpful. In short, the die is the fundamental chip at the heart of electronic devices, providing a critical functionality that powers modern technology. But the die is not the PCB, right? It's the actual processing unit after fabrication. And is, well, I don't know, Hats. It depends on what they got it for. Yeah, this guy's the Zoomer Unabomber. Zuma Bomber. Oh, GLT just, Gulp just popped up a little bit. See that candle? I am going to the office after the close. Right now, I have to go to the pharmacy real quick. No, just my normal monthly pickup from the pharmacy. It's literally downstairs. It's good because I also, buy groceries and stuff like that. Get that GG. ANAB. Let's go, Cleantrix. I doubt it, Big Baccarat. Okay, yeah, so if we're going to learn Intel, we got to learn dyes and all kinds of stuff like that. And yes, I like Walgreens. I promise I'll be back as fast as possible. If anything happens to my cat, make sure you text me. I'll be right back.
Sorry about that. The hell is... Man. Come on, man. DJT keeps going up. Can't win crazy? No way. You lie. Why you lie? Okay, so we have to learn about semiconductors, and you might be like me. You might say, what do I know about semiconductors? I have no clue. So we're going to have to make a part of our model that's Semiconductors 101. And that's just part of the process, right? I had to do this with pharmaceuticals one day, a long time ago. So there's no shame in the game of being new to the world, right? So there's wafer, and there's die. Well, better than getting it wrong, Henry. You say you better find out. I don't know, but I'm about to find out. All right. No, typically not. We're going to do packaging, don't worry. I see, Reed.
Yes, DJT is a short. So one of the things you might do while you're studying this is you're going to have questions. And I think it's really important to ask questions just so you fully understand it, even if you ask 100 times. So one example is, why is an integrated circuit called integrated? Where does the integrated come from? Well, I think it's a short. I can sustain $100. Short insanity usually pays. You just can't go all in shorting insanity. The FDA insider traders get caught. There have been a few. It's pretty stupid because it's going to be obvious that it was you. Why didn't you go to the pharmacy to get a hot dog? There are definitely people who've become billionaires in this chat, and definitely some people who watch who are billionaires. So I don't know if they're. I don't think they're typing in the chat, but you'd be surprised. Speak for yourself, Reed. Polish zloty. Sam who? Sam Bankman? All right, so let's go back to the patent. We have this term vias, V-I-A-S. I want to know what that is. Vias or vias? Maybe vias. Probably not, Reed. Georgios, we just don't know. I went to Albania when I was a child. No, Marciano, I did not hear about that. Yeah, a lot of Albanian guys like that out there. Interesting, Michael. We got a lot to learn. Don't spam my chat view video. I don't even know what you're saying. Solvable below 3. Could be below 2.5. Get all the homies paid. Just finishing a bagel from this morning. Most Israeli biotech is a scam. Israel just doesn't do great at biotech. This is like Canada, same thing. There's a bunch of countries that try biotech. They're just not very good at it. They just have repeated failures. Australia is another one. India doesn't do biotech either. Apotex isn't a biotech company, they're a generic company. India and Israel do generics just fine. Swiss does great biopharma. Korea, it's a cut above all mentioned, but not that great. No, I don't take any drugs to help me research. Yeah, Japan and China are doing a lot of R&D. So just with this patent, we can learn a lot about semiconductors. Yeah, okay, Australia has CSL, facts. But not bigger than everything in Japan. Japan has decay. Well, fair enough. Chugai is pretty big. And if you combine all the Japanese pharma, it's way bigger than CSL. But Australian biotech isn't that great. Other than CSL, it's been a shit show. Generic drugs are just copies of other drugs. They're very easy to make, typically. Biotech is innovative. Clinical trials cost a lot of money to try. I was going to go to the office after the close. Does anyone actually use Ripple in banking? No. Yeah, Ripple's a good short.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
a lot to learn about this stuff. Bond pads. RF sputtering. What the hell is RF sputtering? I know what liquid phase deposition is. Some of this stuff is taking me back. Well, in half an hour, we're definitely going to see something here in biotech. I'm not ready to bet my gender on it, but I'm pretty sure. Anybody changing their gender today? Don't be shy. Remember, we're going anti-woke here. No, not today. There's always tomorrow. I might change it twice in 1 week, back and forth. Gotta try something. Run it, let's run it. Anisotropic conductive film. Mean reversion, and then you can also go momentum gender. I don't know what'll happen tonight. One of these biotechs is going to report, one of these 5. Let's see. Huma, Anavex, Galt, Candle, Celas, or Numora. AVXL is not exactly reporting because it's a EMA decision, but these other 5 all have data coming, and ANAB also has data coming at some point. VKTX does not have data. Yeah, CADL is a great short. All right, we're looking at patent 12159813. I said BBUL is bumpless build-up layer package. It's like a BBL, but BBUL. Oh, there's microvias as well. Well, I certainly learned a little bit about semiconductors after reading that. Let me see if I can read a few more. Oh, I'm glad you appreciate me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you even more when you sign up for Godel. Only $60 a month. Compare that to Bloomberg. Much cheaper. Sign up now. Sign up now or I stop streaming. I mean that. I mean that. If you're trading off my ideas, the least you could do is pay. The least you could do. All right. Hey, let's go. I'll be here all night looking at stocks for Godel subscribers. All right, processor-related communications, another patent here from InSmell. That's the secret name for Intel. Unauthorized? Man. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Give me that goddamn patent. Unauthorized my ass. Fucking garbage government website. There are too many requests in your user session. Please try again. What? What requests? What requests, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Check the statistics, bro. BioInvestor's back? Oh, I thought you gave up. I thought you gave up on Biotech. It's funny. Kinodol used to be my product. I was the owner of Kinodol. Come to London, bloke. A 2-year contract? I don't think so, Erkan. This is a bit of a special price for our beta. Oh, look at Microstrategy getting smoked. Who's smoking on that Microstrategy pack with me? Rest in peace, bozo. Well, it's good you don't want to give up. I mean, you seem like a smart guy. I wouldn't try to make it all back in one trade, obviously, and I don't think FDA decisions are always going to be the... I will look at those back to school. God damn. 600 bands. All right, well, I'll try to make you that money back. Take a look at AVXL. That might be a good one. You can come back from that. You can always come back. AVXL, Numora, those are two. AVXL is right in your wheelhouse. You learned a lot about Alzheimer's. AVXL data is very suspicious because the mechanism doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, Godel's tripled our valuation, so not starting to rub salt in anyone's wounds. It is private. Most people don't want private stocks in their portfolio. Private stocks they're good until they're not, right? You could be long a private, and then all of a sudden it's just you get an email update from the CEO. Yeah, it's over. Sorry. GG's. Yeah, AVXL does lie. I don't know if biome is as easy as it looks. And then I'm not sure about ANAB either. You don't have to get timing exactly right on every short. You know, you're not Superman. If you can get timing perfectly each time. Now, 600,000 ain't a lot. Yeah. I mean, for some people, it's a huge amount, but at the end of the day, you're dealing with big money. You want to make it as a big player. Sometimes you got to lose 600K to learn. I was 19. I lost my first, it's not quite 600, like 400 or so. Blew up my whole stock trading account in a merger arb deal. So shit happens. You know, just take, you know, a real winner takes it in stride and just keeps going, man. You can't cry about it. Crying's not going to get you the money back. Fight. Keep fighting. Learn. But I think you have to learn the right lesson. You know, and like I said, I mean, it's embarrassing. Nobody wants to actually do it. But there is a lot of benefit to reading some of these old textbooks. I hate to say it because I'm not a book smart guy. I'm a street smart guy. Even though everyone thinks I'm a book smart guy. You know, there are some wonderful old statistics books. So you read them. You don't even have to go through, you know, because I think these guys went very deep. All these guys, I'm even, like I said, I'm impressed by Springer. He's no dummy. He went very deep. He knew a lot of stuff, but he didn't draw the right conclusions. And to draw the right conclusions, when you look at all these things through the drug world, your mind will play tricks on you. And that's what happened with Matt Nacktrap too. You have to look at it through an abstract lens. And abstractions are painful things. If you've ever coded for a living, you could tell, you guys all know, anybody who codes, learning abstract things are very, very, very difficult. But you have to look at it at the abstract level. Because if you look at it at the granular level, with a specific example, you're going to tend to want to stop using too much logic. Or you might think you're using logic and you're not. But if you stay with the abstraction and take away that it's an Alzheimer's drug, take away that it's it's a molecule at all, take away anything, that it's ADAS-Cog, just look at the abstraction. What will help you understand that? And then now you're down to bare basics. And you really have to study type 1 error, type 2 error, look at hundreds of examples from the past. You know, I think that's one of the things that a lot of people didn't see. And I tried to point out to Nacktrap, actually, how perilous it could be to look from phase 2 to phase 3. So I pointed out Dimebond, which was a really simple, phase 2 that failed to replicate. And he kind of hand-waved it, and I bet you now he regrets doing that. He just was like, oh, Martin, this was a Ukrainian and Russian study. And it's true that it was in Ukraine and Russia. But that doesn't mean that the data was fake or that it was wrong. It's just one of the things I mentioned. The other one I would have mentioned is, of course, bapineuzumab. And bapineuzumab had a 0.07 p-value in phase 2. Very close to approval. And that disappeared in phase 3. Right? So if you take away all of the questions about Alzheimer's and ADAS-Cog, that stuff can actually lead you astray. You think you're gaining knowledge, but you're losing it because you have to look at this through a purely statistical lens. And some people think they were doing that, but I'd encourage you to read real statistical textbooks. The threshold is any effect size. That's the thing that, again, folks, I think don't seem to understand. If you have any reliable effect in Alzheimer's, you'll get approved. Any. The threshold for statistical significance does not tell you anything about the effect size, of course. But generally, if you're less than 0.01, that's a reliable effect. It could be a very small effect, but as long as it's there, it's reliable, and the side effects aren't attendant to it, you can be in very good shape. But again, really mastering t-tests, distributions, and what they mean is something a lot of people don't want to do. And if those don't do the trick, because people, a lot of us have studied that, I would just look at old pharmaceutical history. Dapirolizumab, really point this out as one of the most famous drugs of all time. Really, really, really important. And baseline imbalances are probably one of the most underlooked things too, because you can have a really good p-value, but if you're comparing an imbalanced group to an imbalanced group, you're doing a trial of good patients or bad patients. The good patients are going to win. So there's lots of little. I think history helps you. A lot of people make these mistakes, their first trials as well. But if you've done lots and lots and lots of trials, even a guy like Adam Fierstein, who's not very smart, can see the cassava thing from a mile away. But that's experience for you. But if you add experience and intellect, now you might be cooking. I don't know that matters, Bio, because the way I look at that, okay, let's go back to the Alzheimer's. Okay, ground truth for an Alzheimer's study, right? This is 365. These are placebo-controlled studies. 3 is smack dab in the middle of the average for ground truth. And when you do a trial, your trial is now ground truth. And your trial is a function of many variables that go in it. It's a multivariable function. And those include study sites, their locations, mild versus moderate, ApoE, all those things go in to get this readout. Who's the study coordinator? Who's the CRO? Just the CRO.
Order partially filled.
Just the CRO.
Order filled.
Okay. Will bias the ADAS-Cog output. So these are ADAS-Cog outputs from lots of trials. They go all the way up at 1 year to 9. Okay, all the way down to, in the middle here, around 3 or 4, which is what happened in this study, and even all the way down to -1. But it looks like the minimum is 2. So they did a little bit better than average, but that's not, I think you're thinking about it backwards when you say that, oh, it should do like these other ones. Well, it should do whatever it does. It's gold standard, it's ground truth right away. Just because you ran the trial. And comparing across trials just doesn't make sense because it's not the same CRO, it's not the same doctors, it's not the same high enrollers, it's not the same ApoE, it's not the same raters, it's not the same clinical trial managers, it's not the same CTAs, it's not the same, it's not the same DSMB. Those are all different variables that go into a function, and the output will be blended ADAS-Cog, and the blended ADAS-Cog here is something like 3 or 2.5 or something. And that blended ADAS-Cog is now it's now up in the Parthenon. If this was a well-conducted trial, other trials will look at this and say, this is roughly what we can expect. But you can't say we're going to expect exactly the same unless you can go to every single thing and replicate it again. Same company, same CRO, same CTA, same CTM, same scale, same readers and raters, same data handling. Like everything has to be exactly the same, and there's no same. The same conditions will not occur twice. Same ApoE, same concomitant medicine, same prior medicine, same age, it's stuff that you cannot exactly replicate perfectly. So, you're going to get some differences. And if you got all ApoE patients, right, ApoE4, these guys are going to gain 7 points after a year. If you got no ApoE patients or even got some ApoE2s, they're going to gain 1 point. So, we all make mistakes. I think you're looking at a guy who's made hundreds of mistakes in his life, some that you've read about in front pages of newspapers, some you haven't. But what are you going to do? You keep fighting, pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and move on. Elon made a bunch of mistakes. He almost went bankrupt. So you just, keep going. It'll be the smallest mistake by the time you're done with it. I remember one time I lost $2 million to a brokerage and I couldn't pay it. I was so embarrassed, and man, I was just in bad shape. I ended up paying it years later, and it ended up being not that big of a deal. But it was, it was a real big setback for me. I was like 25 or something. It'll be a small mistake in the long run. You become worth $100 million, you're not going to worry about 600 grand you lost when you were a kid. Or when you were younger, I should say. Oh, please, Kel, you just make a business, sell part of the business, work your ass off. I mean, look at the guys that made AVXL. They spent no money. Look at the history of AVXL with SEC filings. They spent no money. Tosta, I enjoy doing this, and then I also get to sell the software we're making, so I'm our best salesman. I sell and teach our software. It gets me lots of subscribers. Our subscriber number go up. Yes, I did, Jacob. That's right. So AVXL, Biopharma Hitler. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I think that's a big one. Not to think of having to make your losses back right away. That's huge. If you try to force it, you're just going to lose more money. That is huge. You take a deep breath. You don't try to force it. And look, the biggest amount of money is made with other people's money. Like AVXL, these guys took this drug. I have a lot of history in this company. They basically took no money and made this into a $1 billion company. And the drug doesn't even work. So, you could have created your own AVXL and made $50 million by holding on to 5%. No, that's not true, Henry. 600K is small for some hedge funds. So I can put you on right now to drugs where if you bought the drug, okay, you could buy the drug from one of these companies. You can download these GitHub models. Lilly has drugs they quit for Alzheimer's. That you call the right guy at Lilly, you just go on LinkedIn and say, I'll pay $1 million to license your drug. And go license the drug. You got to go find $1 million at the same time. But I'll tell you about that later. And you'll go put it in a publicly traded company like Cassava right now is a shell. They have no assets. They really need an asset fast. You can go make a deal like that. You could probably flip that for 10x and get a royalty. So all is a couple phone calls. You might do it in 1 week. I've licensed a lot of drugs for cheap. I've licensed drugs for expensive. You might call 827 for the loan. There's some rich guys here. Call up 827. You might want to call up some of the guys in my Discord, but you can find the loan. And even still, like Lilly might say, give me 100 grand and pay me 900 later. There's a lot of ways to do it. So don't be discouraged by a loss. Very few of the Cassava people have the balls to say, I'm still in it. I still want more. Give me round 2. I want to fight more. So there it is. Now, I don't know which drug at Eli Lilly. I don't know exactly, where to go with it, but you can find it. It could be at a university. It could be wherever. And then you'll make back the whole 600 plus 10x in one shot. Might only take you a couple months to do the whole thing, if you're lucky. Now, a lot of times it's not that easy. But yeah, other than me, I have. Yeah, crypto is a very, very fast way to make lots of money. It's a little dirty, but you can make a lot of money in crypto very quickly. But yeah, I'd just start a company, take it public, sell your company to a shell. Again, easier said than done, but The second you buy that asset from that big pharma, or that's even that small biotech, your company's worth 10, 20 million. You just made that much money on paper. Now you got to go make it reality. But at least you're halfway there. And look at AVXL. They made their bullshit reality. That drug's useless. That drug makes the cassava drug look good. So if they can get $1 billion market cap, maybe you can too. Dump all your stock, rinse and repeat. All right, 4 minutes. Intel patent here, processor-related communications. We're learning the semiconductor space. This seems boring and slow, but you'll see why it's very important later. This is a network chip of some kind, I think. Data center, racks on racks. Sled. Is this a rack? Yes. Some kind of data center chip. Some fabric. Well, that's good advice too, Marcus. Unless you're 100% sure at least. Kelly criterion, right? Thanks, Marcus. I like Vivek. Why you asking? Mind your business. 90 seconds to market closes. Uh-oh. Shit's about to go down. Ready? Who's ready? It's now or never. Market is closed. Are you ready? Stupid lawsuit bullshit. I know. Back to school, we're going to get rid of them. We're just waiting for any of these 5 biotech trials to come out. Huma, Galt, Candle, SLS, or Numora. They're all supposed to be coming, I think, this week. At least a few of them will be this week. So we should get some of them today. We're getting Biomia. Biomia is out. Preliminary data. Leukemia. Not what we expected. Fate data is out. Biomia might squeeze those shorts. They don't report it at the same time. Yeah, most of the news is scheduled for after the market. Chimerics, blast from the past. Fate. Saquon Barkley, man, the Giants, we should never let him go. $405 is the big time. It's 405, 410, 415, 420, 425, and 430. 405 and 430 and 5 o'clock are the biggest times. If you've ever had the joy of uploading one of these, you kind of have them fire off at the right time. You could have them fire off at like 4:06 or something. But a lot of times the PR company will kind of set the time anyway. Got to bust off 420. Yeah, it's probably possible, Trip. I'm working on it. Some people do announce at 420. I think NVIDIA does 420. Bitcoin 95K. Not good for micro. Micro penis strategy. Get it? Trump proposes Mexico annexation. This is totally like it, Germany. Oh, okay. Here's all the news at 4:05. Shit is just coming down, pouring down. Oracle is out. Relay Therapeutics data. MongoDB is out. Record level demand for Oracle Cloud Infrastructure from AI. Who said AI is slowing down? No guidance in Oracle's press release. I think that's normal. Let's see how the market likes Oracle. They may have guidance, actually. I forgot how Oracle does it. Oracle looks like it's trading down. Whoa! Oracle getting smoke-aloked. Is over. Yeah, C3 is a joke. Mongo ripping. Maybe they should kiss, you know, like the TV, the cartoon. Oracle and Mongo. I might buy some Oracle down here. Although Oracle, the thing with Oracle is it's been too hot. Right? Like, Oracle can never be good enough after their crazy run. Now look how much Oracle has run. The expectation's so fucking high for Oracle. They could have walked on water and not had an uptick. Numura not along, no. Although I could see Numura make it. Okay, 405 came and went, no biotech. AWS are sons of bitches, huh? Humasite is still not up on the FDA website. It might be a quiet night. It might be a quiet night. Well, AVXL, we're not really anticipating anything in the next few days. Ginkgo has been bullshit for years. Planet down 21%. Oof. Well, Planet's sort of a shit show itself. CPIX? CPIX has been a shit show for a long time. Looks like we are getting FDA actions. So if they approve the Cetadote, I wonder if they're going to say something to Humasite, because a lot of the FDA decisions all come in a cluster sometimes. There's nothing, I'm just searching the FDA website. We don't do sentiment analysis. We are going to do an interesting transformer pipeline. Sentiment analysis is so old. I didn't. Bio. Did you send it to me, or did you paste it earlier, or? Obviously, I won't share anything. Yeah, Palantir's a little frustrating. I'm not sure I saw it on Discord. Let's see. Yeah, you might have to send it again or something. I don't know. Yeah, I saw the Sora unveiling. Fucking Palantir. Who wants to buy some Oracle? Roll the dice. Oh, it's in Discord. It's not a private message. Take a look. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. Yeah, this will only be a very minor setback. Well, 415's coming. It's Martin Shkreli Discord. Oh boy. All right, here we go. It is 4:15. Crystal. AMD. I don't see any of our usual suspects. No Humasite, no Anavex, no Cellas, no Galectin. It's still coming. Yeah, SLS. I think it's pronounced Celas, but it could be Celas, Celis. It's something. All right, well, probably going to be quieter than I thought. There's whoa, Lily's 15 billion share repurchase program. Woof. What's hilarious is that's not even that much for Lily. Ooh. Nothing new on Moderna. I love the headline is 15 billion repurchase program. Then it says cat sanctuary raises 12,000 pounds. Gotta love the news tape. Oracle showing some signs of life. Yeah, exactly, old sport. 50 times earnings? Why not? Give me the phone number of this cat sanctuary. A fallen tree branch demolished a new pen housing rescued cats. Stratford upon Avon. These are the Shakespearean cats. Some of the cats have vanished. The noise upset them a lot. Short it. How to zero DTE some of these cats? How do I buy these? I'm going to log these cats. These are Shakespeare cats. Stratford upon Avon. Ooh. Yeah, let's put it on Polymarket. Let's go. Stock market's just computers beating each other up, yeah, pretty much. Oh man, they made a shitcoin of the shooter. Of course it's mooning. It'll go down. Sure, Bio, sure. Why did he keep the tool on him? Well, he probably didn't want to get taken alive. I'm just guessing. Can't put my mind in. well, they didn't have his name. It's literally the guy's name, which I don't want to share. Because fuck that guy. Don't forget, this guy's a murderer. You wouldn't want your loved one murdered, right? No, Stefan. Working for an insurance company does not make you a murderer. Calm your ass down. And yes, murder is evil. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I'm probably one of the most well-known health CEOs. Or was. I guess I was a health CEO. I'm a software CEO, but still. If you pass all the claims, then it's not insurance anymore. And the prices go up for everyone. Nobody could afford medicine then. It's not like I don't even understand how low these margins are for these insurers. Yeah, you just need to spend 20 minutes looking at one of the models. Let me show you. Okay? You're going to be damned if you do and damned if you don't either way. There's no real way out of this. Nobody would buy insurance if there was an insurance company that approved every claim. It's just silly talk. Let me show you. Simple numbers. Nobody likes to have a claim rejected, but the reality is that is literally how it works. So take a look. So last quarter, they took in 77 billion of premiums, okay? And they spent 65 billion on medical expenses. So they kept 11 billion. If they, let's say they decided to pay more, to instead of 77 billion, they approved everything, like you said, instead of 33%, they approved. So that's after approving 33%. So instead, let's say they approved it all. That would be 240 billion for one quarter. Now that may not sound so bad, right? But say, who cares, right? The corporation is going to pay for it anyway. Well, that's true. The corporation does pay for it, but the amount of people on United Healthcare is around 40,000 or 40 million. Let me get the exact number because this is a little funky here. Commercial domestic is 30 billion. Medicare Advantage, Medicaid, and Medicare Supplement should be different. So call that 49 billion. Community and senior, commercial global and Part D. Yeah, I guess this all counts. 73 billion. Seems a little high, but it's changed since I was a kid anyway. So 73 million, and we're multiplied by 4. So right now, per patient per year is about $4,000. If it went up to 100%, you would have PYPY of $13,000. So the customers, which are the corporations, would pay triple for healthcare if they approved every procedure. United Healthcare doesn't make that much money. Look at the operating income is 10% margin. So that's a 9 billion, right, profit. But even if they said, we don't want to make any profit, that would cover almost none of the new costs. The new costs, let's do it on this number. The new costs, instead of spending 65 billion on medical costs, they would spend 139 billion more. But they only make 8 billion in a quarter. And a quarter is 90 days, right? So in one day, they would have to spend an additional 1.54 billion. So they would have 5 days before they ran out of money. It would now be losing money. If they lose money, they go bankrupt. So they would have 5 days that they could pay for all the extra costs out of their own pocket. Now, should the customer pay? Well, the customer is hiring the insurance company in the first place to make those decisions. The company, Microsoft or JP Morgan or Walmart, they go to the insurance company and they say, hey, we got a bunch of people, we want to insure them. Can you give them care? And the insurance company says, sure. The insurance company, by the way, they don't give a fuck about how many people how many claims they pay. If Microsoft goes to United Healthcare and says, pay for everything, you think United is going to say no? No, they'll say, sure, that sounds great. We'd love to do that. No, they go there and say, listen, pay for the important stuff, don't pay for the unimportant stuff. Don't let anybody waste money. And that's why claims get denied. Hospitals inflate costs because they have low margins too. And most of their customers walk out the front door. Because in America, you have a law that says you won't turn anyone away. So if you don't turn anyone away, and a third of people or half the people aren't paying, you got to raise the prices for everything. It is a little amount if you're talking about paying $77 billion of premiums. That doesn't even cover 5 days of costs. So it is a little amount. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. You have to look at it in scale. You're talking about, 8 billion is a big number. Well, what about 100 billion in revenue? That's a big number too. And if they're off by a few billion, they would be broke. Nobody is to blame here. If there's anybody to blame, it's the doctors. Doctors make a lot of money. This murderer, this guy's a complete idiot. Guarantee you he knows nothing about the system. We don't have enough doctors, and there's a cartel called the AMA that stops new doctors from being accredited. And the boards limit the supply of doctors. When you limit the supply of anything, the price goes up. Med school is made elite, and it's made limited how many med schools and how much graduation they could do, all accredited by the AMA. And it could all be potentially be cheaper if we allow foreign doctors to come to the US, for example. All right, the 430 releases are out. Don't see anything. You guys see anything? Yeah, there's no big bad actor in healthcare. I think the nice thing is that we are going to get AI to lower costs. I'll push the models now. I do think AI is going to lower the cost of healthcare. And I also think drugs will continue to lower the cost of healthcare. There's some new cardiovascular drugs coming that I think will lower healthcare costs a lot. And AI technology will help people who are likely to be sick or likely to become sick sort of get healthier sooner. Yeah, that's right. This guy was just a berserk guy that didn't understand healthcare, didn't want to understand healthcare. Just had a tough time coping with emotions. And he's a psycho. Okay, I pushed all the new models to GitHub. Some people are glorifying him. Trust me, you're going to have to try a lot harder to scare me. I was built for tough. Yeah, I think they got the guy. I'm going to try, Ryan. I need time to go through my videos and see when I recommended what and so forth. Oh, I'm still short DJT. I'm sure they knew he was likely to be caught. I did see Willow. Yeah, inauguration's not going to change anything. I don't really think price controls or anything like that changes anything. I mean, I do think that the only thing to talk about is, like I said, the physicians have gigantic salaries. And again, I have a lot of friends who are physicians, but it really shouldn't be a job that you get to become rich. And I think that's changing a bit. A lot of the people who are going into medicine now are doing it for what I would say are the right reasons. DJT doesn't have huge fees. Just give me a few minutes. Okay. I do not like CADL. I didn't even start the CADL analysis. We can do it in a minute. I'm still looking at Intel. I definitely need a couple more subscribers to Godel. You guys are, I made some beautiful software here. Intel is boring, but people want me to learn it, and I'm going to learn it. I think you're going to see companies own some Bitcoin, but I don't know if that's going to help the price of Bitcoin. Everyone gets a 1 month free trial. First month's always free. Try it yourself to find out. Do you use Bloomberg? That's a good question. Zerphase, not yet. Still looking at Intel. I like Intel. I just have to learn the space to really have confidence in it. Confidence is hard to come by. It's funny how Intel was the biggest semiconductor company. Now it's like not even top 10. Pathetic. Gödel was the name of a mathematician who was also Einstein's best friend. They were besties, like Jason Calacanis and, I don't know, one of the guys that pretends to like Jason Calacanis. Yeah, you went a little crazy at the end, yeah, you did. My shredding days are over. I've looked at Micron. Yeah, I just want to understand this space even a little. No, not looking at any Australian bios. I'm just reading every Intel patent until I know what I'm up to, know what I'm doing. This patent's a little useless. Device-to-device link training. Oh, I hate this PTO thing, man. What is Eros? I don't know the spectrum either. Yeah, core stuff, where they're going. They don't disclose their future, but the patents sort of do disclose the future, which is neat. Yeah, I doubt it. Kava looked expensive to me, but not a short. I just look at all the stocks in the universe, everything listed. I'm going to look at AMD in a second because I have to look at Intel. So the two go together quite a bit. AMD does their thing on the server side. Oh yeah, the CMV date is coming, right? I saw the bromance. I need somebody good with the needle to just pop this thing I have. When you guys come over and do it. Maybe a nurse perhaps. Just zip. Scissors sounds painful. I don't want to do it myself. Still no humus CRL. FDA is going to get back to them next year. They could wait. Oh, it could definitely be 5 o'clock. Absolutely. We got 13 minutes. No press releases, nothing. Founders Fund invested into Snapchat? Like now? The public? Publicly traded? Mongo made a big comeback. Mongo was the dog for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Document store isn't that popular. Yeah, Google's announcement's pretty big. I just saw the AI Biotech fund targets 100 million. This thing, Australian one. Damn, God. Allahu Akbar. Which trade did you not like, God? What did I miss? I thought I was doing pretty well. Simulation, mostly HTC. Good question. Good question. Yeah, got to get rid of IonQ. Oh, you're waiting for taxes? Okay, 5 o'clock coming. A few minutes. Maybe kill. Maybe I do. 2 minutes till 5 o'clock. Make sure you subscribe to Godel. And I will give you good stock tips. Yeah, sometimes those are a little contrived though. Turd missile. I can't believe I have to say that out loud. TM. Okay, 1 minute. What is a multi-gate transistor? Seconds. You should pay $1 and get these feeds a little, a couple seconds faster. That'd be cool. 5 seconds. Let's go. Damn. Nothing jumping out at me. Anybody else see anything? I don't see anything. Wow. We're really going to get to December 9th with 6 biotech events, more actually. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right on my screen, and then 2 or 3 I don't even have on my screen, like, which ones? ANAB and Biomea. So there's 7 coming out by year end. Actually, with Moderna, that's 8. What else is coming by year end? A couple more I'm missing. It's taking forever. Oh yeah, Omeros. Forgot about OMER. Q2TB, Corvus. Forgot about those. Yeah, I like Moderna. I haven't looked at ANAB, but they have a lot of cash. I am short CADL. Doesn't mean you can't short it. I did a lot of crazy things in college. All right, I'll look at ANAB. I'm going to take a little break. Should I keep the stream on or come back later? Keep it on. Turn it off. And come back later. Okay, that sounds good. I'll see you guys soon.